All right, good morning, everybody. Tenwin, Lord Brown Bear, sorry to hear about the fact that you're sick, man. I hope you get some rest. Hopefully, I do not disturb your rest too much. Thank you for swinging by. Let's go ahead and dive right back in. And I got no reason to wait. And yes, Tenwin, it was a cute idea you had for an April Fool's thing, but I am a creature of habit. I am a creature of habit. And if I started Blasphemous and I... See, here's the part that should scare you, Tenwin. Is that if I started liking it, I'd want to keep playing it. And that would delay us getting through everything else. Like, I do hope to like it, because you did get it for me, so I appreciate that. But it's still just the truth of the matter, that there's a lot of stuff I'm trying to get through. You don't think I planned on that? I know you planned on it, but it doesn't help me. I don't even know if I have anybody who can really make advantage of this. No, the only thing I really want to do is extra piercing damage of 6. I mean, I don't know. I feel like giving him something that boosts his critical attack is probably going to be better. Let's see if we can work on that. It would be really funny though to start Blasphemous on Holy Week. Yeah, it would be. There would be a good deal of irony to that. There would be a good deal of irony to that. See, the problem also is that I can't really rely on him to get... I can't really rely on him to get flanked if he's going to be running off and attacking things. Focus per attack, critical damage. Yeah, there really isn't that any difference for them, is it? Long Celtic sword. Why are there two different... Oh, it's just a handle design. Not that that really matters. Pugio Chatel. Huh. We never found a pristine version of the Akhenake's dagger? Huh. That's weird. Oh well. Fine. Let's go with the Charger Dagger. Since it is the Gaulish one, we may as well see if we can build this, and maybe it'll roll better than the Tutankhamun Dagger. I mean, we could always disassemble the Tutankhamun Dagger and put the special effect on whatever dagger I make for him, because that's kind of the best choice. Yeah. What is that last one? Underhanded Stab. Oh, that's just generating max focus. That doesn't do me any good. And we don't need that. Good? Yes. Okay. Okay, Lurko wants us to meet him over there. Travel to the high place to lay an ambush and conquer the Gaulish provinces. Fun fact, streams increase in number on the Holy Week. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at all. Oh, right. They're coming to attack us, so we may as well just hold off for a second. There we go. Banner of Jupiter. Charger Dagger. Is there just not going to be any merchants in this act? Because we haven't found, like, a city or a town or, like, a trading center like we have the last 2 acts. There we go. Charger Dagger. Base damage maximum and base damage minimum. Could not have asked for better. Holy shit. That's actually great. Well, maybe. Depends. Let me see here. The minimum is absolutely great. The maximum, though... What skills did it... Useless for him. That's okay. 12 to 17. These are really bad skills. These are really bad skills for a Vele's knife. This is... God, I hate the fact that the weapon skills are completely random. The fact that the weapon skills are completely random is just... God. Rosmonium. Wait, do I have that? Why does it only have... Why is this only a rank 2? Huh. That's weird. I even have the ability to make that? Probably not. Oh well. Of course, the yearly tradition of Americans being very confused over footage from Spain and why they're wearing capriole. Yep. I mean, to be fair, that's not even yearly at this point. I see that every couple of months. People are just insane. The skills are way better for this, though. But there's no point in the critical chance. But then there's no point in this. Oh, this is aggravating. There's no point in having the critical chance if there's no chance of dealing critical damage. Which begs the question why there's critical damage rolled on this fucking thing. And all this does is it's not going to give him anything. This is aggravating. Regain focus equal to half your remaining movement points. If your attack kills the target, half the focus spent on the attack is refunded. Right. To be fair, I'm not even using any of that thing's skills, so... Yes, 10-1, again, like, it was funny before, but I've literally been seeing that happen on Twitter at this point for, like, 5 years now. At this point, it's just aggravating that there are still people out there that don't know about this. It's just stupid. Like, it was funny at first. It really was. Now it's just kind of annoying. I'm sure for the Europeans in the audience, it's more amusing because you guys are the ones who get to do the pudding and laughing. For everybody else, I'm just getting sick and tired of seeing the dumbasses in the audience being complete. It's okay to have a few idiots in the audience. It's not when they just keep replenishing themselves with more idiots. Oh, there's really nothing I can... The problem is that focus maximum. That focus maximum is the most important. And I have nothing that replicates it. There has been nothing that adds to... That is the only talisman that has rolled focus. The only one. I do not understand why they decided to make it so you couldn't modify or upgrade the talismans. Moving on. Well, I was hoping to give him a better dagger, but apparently I'm not doing that. Only thing I can do is just have him drink that Posca at the beginning of each fight, and that'll give him some additional damage. That's about it. All right. Well, they're here. Oh, we actually... Okay. We're holding out against them. Let's go ahead and grab some additional... I think I have better infantry stratagems, so we should be good for this.
The men are awaiting your formation shall we use?
There we go. Protective testudo. Oh, fuck. They did reduce both of those. Just take it.
Testudinem formate! Battle is joined. How shall we proceed?
And now, Jesus Christ. Okay, let's loose scorpions and try to reduce that.
The weather's changed for the worse.
My God. All right, let's try to get our manpower somewhat back. Jesus.
The battle is won.
No risk to my guys. Let's just try to mitigate their damage then. Yeah, restrain trace, reduce their manpower. Alright, we did lose a little bit of morale there because we took a lot of casualties. Schizor, Long Celtic Help, none of that is of any use to me. None of that is of any use to me. And again... you know, I'm just gonna disassemble that. Long Celtic Sword, Schizor. Yeah, the Charger Dagger's just kind of useless because it doesn't do me any good. Alright, so that attack has been repulsed, thankfully. Let's immediately... Well, I know we need more. we're taking a lot of injured, but not as many dead, which I suppose is a small favor. Okay, so where... That's Lurko. Where does he want me? He wants me to go over here. The high place. Okay. Is there anything between... No, and there doesn't appear to be anything over here because this is the edge of the map. Okay. Applies weaken to all enemies in a 3-hex radius. Bestia, I want you... I wonder. No, because it's the intoxicated effect. I was wondering if different alcohols would stack, but they use the same effect. You're gonna want Posca as well. You've got that. All right.
This sounds like bad news to me. We have the element of surprise. We should hit them before they realize we're here.
It doesn't sound to me like they're in any shape to fight us. I think something else is going on here. Let's talk to them.
Yeah, ready weapons, but don't brandish them. The Gauls slow when they heave into view and see your people waiting for them down the road. Pausing for a moment to discuss this development among each other, a man who appears to be their leader steps forward to greet you in some passable way.
I come to you with empty hands and peace in my heart. My warriors no longer have the will to fight. We have left the army of Vercingetorix, and we wish only to return to our homes and our families.
Why did you desert?
He fights for a lost cause. We don't wish to die for his pride.
Swear I thought he said I'd come to you with empty hands and peas in my heart. I'm going to be very honest, I don't necessarily want them on my side. I would kind of be willing to let them go as a peace offering, but... How would you like to be on the winning side of the war? If you accept a commission in the Legion, you'll be well paid. I can offer you an alternative, paid servitude with the Legion. If you accept, you will one day have an opportunity to become Roman citizens. Adding deserters to the Legion sounds like a bad idea, but the Legion could use more serwi, and it's limited what damage they could do. Not all of them like the idea, but the war-weary soldiers reluctantly accept it. Yeah, sorry, dudes. I don't need soldier deserters, but... Hold up. Wait for the sun to rise. There we go. Actually, hold on. F5. There we go. Okay, so Cineros, Bestia, everybody, let's go. Let's see if we can capture a second Gallic chieftain. I'm gonna laugh if capturing all of them unlocks like some secret path in this chapter or something. The high place, aptly named ritual site. I like the devs doing little moments like that. I mean, they say to lay an ambush for him, but it looks like there's a lot of people already here. They don't seem to be noticing me, or they don't really care as long as I don't draw a weapon. Okay. Oh, he's just here. No, wait. No, that's our druid friend. I'm still suspicious about him, but I guess we'll find out what happens.
You have arrived. You will walk around and observe the high place if you wish. The task ahead is not simple.
That seems to be an indicator that there might be something around here, but I'm not seeing anything. There's some chairs, there's a fire. No, it doesn't appear that there actually is anything. Okay.
You are ready.
All right.
We will answer all your questions.
When will Dumnorix arrive?
He will not arrive before the ritual is ready. To do so would be bad luck.
How many people can Bestia kill in one turn? I think our record so far is 10. I'm pretty sure the record so far is 10. I don't know how many more we could possibly...
Once everything is set, we will send a rider to him. He will arrive with his retinue.
You spoke of sacrifice. What do you want from...
Dumnorix will seek to know the future. The outcome of his plan, to be precise. For that, he needs to consult Tatis, Taranis, and Essos. Each god will request an offering. We shall provide 2. You shall offer 1 sacrifice. It is up to you which god you will appeal to.
Tell me about Toktatis.
The great protector covers all. The offering should be drowned, preferably in blood.
And what do I need for Tyrannus?
Tyrannus the Thunderer is ever-changing. His anger burns like the deepest of embers. The sacrifice should be burnt alive. The scream should sing of his will.
And what would make Asus happy?
Nothing. Lord Asus is a grim god who knows naught but war. The offering should be personal in nature and of great value.
I don't like the sound of any of this. Hold on. Also, I don't think our character quite understands what is going on. Like, to be fair, it wouldn't surprise me. The Romans did not have many cultural inclinations towards human sacrifice. There was, I believe, there's like one example in Roman, not myth, but like spirituality regarding human sacrifice. In general, the Romans looked down on human sacrifice. Offering should be drowned, preferably in blood. His anger burns like the deepest of embers. The sacrifice should be burnt alive. The screams should sing of his will. Yeah, no, I don't think my character's quite understanding that this is implying human sacrifice. That said, if we're going with that mindset, Tyrannus would make the most sense. A thunder god just like Jupiter. Well, no, but then number 5 seems to indicate that he does understand that this is... I am confused. I will not take a life for this. I choose Asus.
You seem to have a difficulty in understanding our words. You can't please Asus unless you are willing to hang yourself until you are dead.
Oh, that doesn't work either then. What happens if I decide to hang myself until I'm dead?
Asus will be pleased. You will be dead. And we will be surprised.
Even the druid's just like, yeah, no, that would be something. That would be something. And what if I refuse to sacrifice a man to your gods?
There is no other way. Choose another god.
What about Tyrannus, a thunder god like Jupiter?
You will collect wood and enough oil to burn the wood. The offering should be there too, of course.
Where would I find oil around here?
Depends on how you want to find it. These things are sold, Roman.
Does your god Tyrannus have any particular taste in wood?
Tyrannus favors thunder.
That makes sense.
It is the way of the gods.
Any particular requests for whom?
It should be someone worthy to be sacrificed. Someone of value.
Don't all people have value?
Some value, it is true. But not value enough for this purpose. And wait we shall.
Consult Sextus about the need materials. Choose a human sacrifice. Acquire oil to burn your sacrifice with. Acquire wood to burn your sacrifice with. Optional. Find a way to please Essus.
Have you brought the ingredient?
No. I was just seeing if you had any more dialogue. Who are you? Tinus. Who the fuck are you?
What do you want, Roman? Or are you tired of talking to my father?
Divitiakos is your father. What, does he teach you of the
gods
gods?
Are not my fathers. They just are.
Like father, like
I
son.
am not like my father at all.
You seem upset.
My father can be so stupid sometimes.
What is the issue?
I doubt that. He wants me to prepare for his funeral.
Oh.
The gods tell him exactly when he will die. So he wants me to travel north to a small village and purchase a good menhir for him. To mark his grave.
Why purchase a stone from that place?
Truly, I don't know. Father says it is the one place in Gallia nobody could conquer. The stone there is pure and primal.
Sounds something mystical.
Their druid is famous throughout Gallia. Think twice before you cross a druid, Roman. They are not to be taken lightly.
That does seem a bit absurd. None can know the time of their own death. The gods don't just tell you.
Your gods, maybe. Our gods can occasionally be more forthcoming. And therefore, more cruel. Just like my father.
How much does such a stone cost?
It matters little, as I have no money. It is said the men here maker sometimes demands boars instead. But I would not know.
Do you want assistance with
You
this?
would. I would be in your debt. Just be careful.
Why do all of your gods require human sacrifice?
They don't require it, but they prefer it. You don't want to anger the gods of war.
What do you know of your god Essus? Your father refused to tell me much.
If my father will not tell you, I'm sure he has a good reason.
Would you like a Roman as a friend or a foe? Help me and I can help you later.
It's a deal. Dishonor the compact, and you shall suffer the wrath of Essus.
Your father claimed the only way to please Essus is to hang myself until dead.
That would please a lot of people, I bet. But I don't think it's the only way to please Essus. The Lord of War often demands something you cannot replace.
Like what?
I have once seen a warrior cut his own eye out as an offering. You'd need a special knife for that, though.
Okay, but yeah, no, I'm quite attached to my eyeballs. Well, yeah, no, that's not gonna work. I'm assuming we'll be using one of the two captives we've taken. Yeah, if you piss off the gods of war, we'll ask Zeus what happens. Assuming we go talk to Sextus. Given that he said the god likes thunder, but when I asked him about wood, I'm assuming we want a wood that will make noise when it burns. Something that cracks and breaks loudly. Hey, go for a swim. There we go, Praetorians all approve. That's nice. I'm just wondering, do we... See, here's the thing. I would think that the chieftain we captured would be the better choice of a sacrifice. But I'm also feeling like he'd be more valuable in the long term, so I might just give up the redhead. Sorry, Lord Brownbear, I know you're not going to like to hear that, but...
Thank you for sending me those schematics your people
Did he actually give us schematics?
found. I've made a list of... Awe Legate. What strange and impractical weapon do you want me to forge today?
First, I need some oil. It's for a pyre.
I know where to order it from if you can cover my costs. My supplier would charge 1,000 denarii for the amount you need.
Fair price.
I'll put in an order at once. Have it sent straight to your druid. Save you the trouble. Awe Legate. What strange and impractical weapon do you want me to forge today?
We need to find a special kind of wood to burn someone. It's for a ritual for a thunder god.
I will not ask. I've practiced my share of carpentry in the past, but when it comes to burning, wood is wood.
I mean, technically, this being a Legion camp, there would be a carpenter that we should be able to ask, but Sextus, I guess, is kind of wearing a number of hats in this game.
I propose using elm. There's a nice patch of it nearby. I also remember seeing a grove of oak trees.
When I asked the druid what kind of wood his god would like, he simply said he is a god of thunder.
My brother was a priest of Jupiter. He used to talk about offering the gods a shield, made of the toughest of wood harvested from the core of a tree struck by lightning. Anyway, I'll let you get on with your timber collection.
Okay, so we want to be on the lookout for a tree that's been struck by lightning. That makes sense.
Have you come to drink with us?
Salve.
Yeah, we did not. I don't think we recovered any of our injured. Good lord.
At your service.
Luckily, I have plenty of, actually, I'm a little low on rations.
Oh, wait, like...
Let's trade some slaves for rations. Yep.
Oh, wait, like...
He is loaded up on money. May as well. we go. I mean, I really, the funny thing is that this game is getting the Roman economy very correct. A lot of Roman soldiers financed their retirement by selling slaves that they took in combat. We are basically funding our entire family's war chest off of just the slaves that our legion takes in combat. Elm Forest, so that's where they want us to go. I'm thinking, hold on, let's make a run up to this observatory first. I want to see what is around us. There we go. Why can I can see it, but I can't click on it. The fuck? Well, go grab that. Focus maximum and slashing resist. Oh, wow. Something finally rolls with focus maximum, and it's otherwise completely useless. There we go. Oh. Nemesis. Isn't this the one? Yeah, the dull twang of arrows. Wixie is upon us. Okay. They're just gonna keep doing this until we find out wherever they're based here, aren't they? I'm getting real sick and tired of it. And it's in the middle of the night, too. Great. How many? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, so it's a pack of militia behind us. A singular leader in front. All right, hold on. Bestia, come down here. Oh, we don't have Cineros. It's me and a gaggle of the chuckle fucks. Shit. Okay, so I don't have any way of improving Bestia's speed, I don't think. Shit. All right, put our archer up here. I will go down here. And I guess we'll start. Ah, of course, they get to go first. Ow.
Do not waver! The gods are watching!
I mean, yes, please get closer so Bestia can kill all of you in a single turn.
Good luck, brothers! Into the fray once more! On me! Form up! Follow me for Rome! People, let's get in there!
Okay, we need to deal with this. How do we want to do this? First of all, Bestia, if you'd be so kind as to down some of that Posca. Chug, chug, chug. Then, let me see here. Give me Warhorn. Okay. And then I'm gonna need you. Tactical advance. Let's go with... yeah, start here. Sneak attack. And tactical advance. Sneak attack. And tactical advance. Sneak attack. Tactical advance. Sneak attack. Tactical advance. Sneak attack. Let's see. Quick lunge. Backstab. Okay, Shiv. Break the shield. Oh. Oh, right. He can't protect himself from back here. Oh, never mind then. Sneak attack. Fuck you. Kill him. There we go. And then we're gonna run over here. Sneak attack.
Almost got all of them.
Now, kill him. There we go. And then activate Marathon. And we're gonna run you over here. And we can't get to his leader, unfortunately, but sneak attack.
We can't win this one! Let's go!
Ah, Bestia, you really are the most dangerous man in my company. Dear Lord. I believe we've already actually been on this map, so there's no other, like, loot or anything around. We just need to... Come on, guys. Oh, get it open. Thank you. Still no Pelham parts. I really... If I've somehow missed out on getting Pelham parts, and I'm just not allowed to have them, I'm gonna be very annoyed. Okay, so what are we dealing with here? Sizable enemy army there, but nothing too crazy. Slink around this way. Yes, enter. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. I mean, yeah, game, but we're already done in Egypt. I don't know why you're still talking about Cleopatra and that. Oh, hello. There are people here. I guess, I mean, people live here, I guess, but... Not seeing anything. In we go. Hello? Is anybody home? Ooh, defender equipment, bling box. What about back here? Bowman equipment, some basic supplies, some more basic supplies. No, that's just an exit. This is still very strangely peaceful. There's a tree here, and there's a box over here. Yeah, the thing is, I don't know anything about religious practices among the Gauls or what he means exactly, so I'm hoping Sextus's advice about a tree being struck by lightning is what makes the most sense. But this does not look like a tree.
Our elm, our wood. Go steal something else, Roman.
Apologies, I did not know this tree was claimed. I do need it, though.
Oh, yeah? To make more weapons with which to kill our people.
We seek the favor of Tyrannus.
You pray to our gods. Maybe there's more to you than meets the eye, Roman. It is a worthy cause, and everyone knows Tyrannus favors elm. Take all you need, then leave.
Thank you. We will mention you when we perform the ritual.
Let's not. It is unwise to let a god know your name.
Alright, that was easy enough. Alright, wood acquired. Choose a human sacrifice. Yeah, it's probably going to be the Breton. It's probably going to be the Briton that we captured. Because the chieftain seems like he's too valuable to just I don't know. It seems too valuable to just leave. Or to get rid of that easily. Fort is all the way over there. I would kind of like to take this one. Preferably before there's another attack. Let's see. Go ahead and replenish that. Make sure our... There we go, Titus, get back in there. I swear we have a cursed stepping stool. It's the one object in my house which I bump my toe on the most no matter where it stands. Somehow I end up walking into it. There always appears to be... There's always something in your house that is, like, wrong like that. I've had the same. Okay, you go here and deal with that. You go here and deal with that. Oh, we can upgrade the commercium. Sweet. And then what I want to do is to replenish the last of our ranks. Nobody who I want with that, unfortunately. Yeah. Okay. So what are we dealing with here? It's mostly an artillery army, but they're actually not that strong. So yeah, I am thinking we go ahead and deal with that. Battle. Yep. Legion morale. I say we go with this. Oh, okay. Okay. Our artillery is already doing very well. We could sacrifice 1 point of artillery and get a lot of stats across the board. Let's go with that. Okay, they're hitting our logistics. And the game did not give me anything that I could use for logistics. So you know what? We're going to double down on artillery. Okay. That was not enough to stop us. Fortify and regroup. Oh, now he realizes he's got a problem. And we can recoup some of our losses. This is enough to destroy. Yeah, army will be fully destroyed if defeated. Good. There we go. Enemy forces were fully destroyed. Nice. So they can't fall back to reinforce another position. And good, it's not a chuckle fuck mission. Thank God. Send in Legio Afrorum to handle that while the rest of us deal with this. Looks like a good place to take a break. All Praetorians slightly approved. Good. Let's go ahead and get our garrison rebuilt. How many men did we lose? Oh, only 250. Not bad. Not bad. Enemies on the move. Where are they? If you understand the layout of this land, the direction will take them to Aquatina within a day or two. You quickly call your people together to discuss what should be done. Spread dissent and discord to slow their path. Send a Praetorian to the nearest legion to instruct them to pack the walls with legionari to deceive the Gauls into thinking the legion is much more numerous, which will reduce enemy aggression during the battle. Let's do that. Ratuba, where are you? You're my usual guy that I send out to run these missions. Aquatina is already well defended by garrison. Unfortunately, it's the shitty garrison, so hold on. Let's get control over this sector first. Okay. Then, how long do we have? 27 hours. You guys back yet? Hold on. If I wanted to... Yes, garrison you there, and garrison you there, and we will head south. There we go. It's kind of annoying. What direction are they even attacking us from? I can't tell where they're dispatching their armies from. Okay, he came from, I think, this direction, so I think they're coming from the coast. Also, did we get the rest of those? No, we did not. So we will have a slight manpower disadvantage compared to where we usually are. What about our arsenal? Give me scorpions. Give me scorpions. Give me wagon train. Give me infirmary tent. Give me wagon train. Catapults. And scorpions. Yep, there we go. All right, he's trying to hit us across the board. Let's double down on artillery, because that seemed to work last time. Nope, he is going to make sure we cannot do that. Fine, plundering advance. Yep. Okay, he's still hitting me there. That's annoying. Can't really compensate for that, unfortunately, so let's go with carefully aimed pila. Okay. We are solid across the board. Let's go ahead and repel and regroup. Nice try. No risk to my dudes. Let's just go ahead and recruit from the fallen. Save myself some money. All right. Give me that. Immediately replenish our numbers. Oh, that obviously hasn't been updated. All right. Redeploy the Legion back up here. I'm going to send you to go take care of that. Aftermath. Fog rises from the forest floor between the trees. You leaves a dense and silent woods after several hours of making your way along an animal trail and come out into a secluded river valley. The path up ahead of you vanishes into the mists. As you follow the vanishing path into the valley, you begin to notice flickering reflections penetrating the tall grass and wildflowers, metal swords, spearheads, and armor. The earth is littered with the detritus of a terrible battle. No, I'm not in the mood for this. The Praetorians seem perfectly happy not to leave their saddles to go trudging through a field of corpses, though their curiosity does keep their attention on the grisly secrets of the mist. You continue through the meadow until you enter the forest again on the opposite side, and the mist-covered valley vanishes from sight between the trees. Works for me. And then let's get that taken. Get our roads up and running here. There we go. How are we doing? Okay, we do need to replenish our ranks somewhat. Still waiting on those men to recover. Please let me get my men. Nope, still missing. Okay. There is something up here. Oh, a detour? A hunting snare. And Cineros got injured. Luckily, hunting snare is pretty easy to treat. Okay, there's a tannery. Dispatch the Legion. Okay, so this area is pretty... We can explore up here, but it doesn't look like there's any reason to. Let's, No, let's just get back to the camp. And then we will dispatch the Legion to attack this infrastructure and take it over. Ow! Okay. Let's double down on the artillery.
We are ready
yep,
to
he's going after my logistics. Can we please compensate on that? Still hitting my logistics. And that's all I can do to resist him. Still hitting my logistics. I have not added anything to our cavalry. This has all been his stuff that he's been adding. Give me exemplary leadership. We can completely negate the injuries we've suffered. Covered Legionari. Resource injuries avoided. Okay. Still trying to get my morale back up to 100. Kind of annoying we can't. Okay. Now. What are we missing? We are missing one farm. One farm. And we will have the final upgrade for our camp. Alright. That's the case. Village, conquer the region. Find that. Where do I need to go for that? Said no. Jesus Christ. Alright, I guess we're gonna go on a long adventure then. Already replenish. Can't replenish. I don't like that. I know we took casualties. Wait for the manpower one. Will that allow me to update it? Yes, there we go. All right. Replace those men. Get us back up. I guess I'm going on a bit of a journey. Mushroom patch. Do not gather the mushrooms. I do not care. We are not getting high while traveling. Oh, good. An observatory. So we need to get all the way over here. I think... Is that the Brittonic... Is that Breton? Brittany? The Brittany Peninsula? I don't even know where I'm going. We can't see jack shit. Oh, men here, merchant. Predictably enough, you find the men here merchants in a clearing in the forest. The large men here is propped against a tree while two Gallic warriors are chatting cordially next to it. Party pooper. I don't trust it. I don't trust it at all. One of them is diminutive but rather animated man with an impressive helmet. The other is quite possibly the largest human you've ever seen. Tenwen. Tenwen. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Two Gallic warriors. One of them a diminutive but rather animated man with an impressive helmet. The other quite possibly the largest human being you have ever seen. They seem to be locked in a heated discussion in their own language and you don't understand a word. I fucking swear to God, Tenwen. I swear to God. I know who this is. Remain silent. From their gestures, you surmise that the topic is drinking. The large man clearly wants to drink from the diminutive one's flask and his friend firmly refuses. Take out your wine flask and offer it to the large man. They both look at you utterly confused, then they start laughing. The large man starts repeating a phrase. You gather he thinks the Romans are crazy. Using his fingers, the smaller man indicates how much denarii you need to purchase the men here. It's a lot of money for a rock. Tenwen, I'm tempted to take this option just to spite you. But something tells me the developers, I'm pretty sure the developers are a European company. There's no way in hell that they would let me kill asterisks and obelisks or whatever the fuck his name is. Yeah. God damn it. I swallowed my gamer subs wrong and it made me cough. Ah. God damn it. Fine, 1,500 denarii, you bastards. As soon as you pay the indicated denarii, something surreal happens. The large Gaul picks up the massive stone as if it weighs nothing and offers it to you. When you don't react, he simply places it at your feet. Then the strange duo leave without a word. Transporting this men here back to the mountaintop ritual site will be difficult, but you have succeeded. Oh my god. Travel to the village where Lurko... Where is this, though, in relation to where I'm at? Okay, he wants me to go over there. I'm not going over there yet. Absolutely not. So... let's see here. Track west. We need to go back here. And we need to stop off at the Legion camp on the way. Stone circles. Oh. At first it looks like a wedding, then you notice the old men all wield sharp sickles. None of them seem to bear you any mind, so focused are they upon their ritual. Watch silently. You watch the strange ritual for some time. The old men dance around the strange couple and sing. Just as you're about to ask yourself questions about the length of this piece, the chanting stops. It'd be generally hilarious if you tried to kill them instead of trying a fight, you just get launched back to camp. It probably is what would happen. Before you have a chance to react, the young man and the young woman both pick up knives and slit their own throats with no hesitation, and one of the old men
future is witnessed. You have stepped into the circle, and blood is spilt. Death awaits you. Do you await death?
The old men calmly disperse, leaving the lifeless bodies of the young couple behind among the stones. It seems the ritual's ended. Praetorians disapprove. Skeptical Praetorians approve. I mean, okay. Enemies on the move. Where are they going? They're marching towards Helvetia. You should expect an attack within a day or two at most. Send the exploratories to assassinate the leaders of the Gallic army. It will be a suicide mission, but the death of their officers will reduce offensive capacities. No, just delay them. Ratuba. God damn. Ah, I keep coughing. Yes, yes, yes. We need to garrison Helvetii. Where is it? Oh, good. Go ahead and dispatch the Legion. And we will meet them there. God damn. Not... yeah, I keep coughing. Nope, leave the camp. Damn, we actually got here before they did. Are we still... Okay, no, it just hasn't updated. There we go. It's 4,800 men again. Let's wait for the attack to come. Ow! Jesus. Okay, let's go with artillery. Good choice.
Formation shall we use?
And I'm gonna use my point in infantry to shore up everything else. With the switch to use new mouse mode. What kind of car? I have no idea what that means. Okay, he's trying to hit my cavalry now. Prepare to respond swiftly. Cut them out. No, can't do anything about that. Protective wedge.
The enemy is deploying their tactical reserves.
Okay. We just need... I needed anything that could get me 2 artillery, and nothing gives me 2 artillery. So... Give me that. And then he hits all of that. Okay.
Their will to fight is broken.
If we do that, restrained chase, that will break their manpower. We don't have any risk to our centurions, and we will have negated... Well, we didn't negate all of the morale penalties, unfortunately. We lost another 5 morale. God damn it. Oh well. Resupply. Okay, hopefully those injured get healed. Save me a lot of problems. I don't even know if there's anything over here. There's a lot of fog of war on this map where it's just like, is this area even worthwhile to explore? Probably not. But we'll see. All right, let's go to the high place. Oh, we're gonna wait for morning. There we go. Revenge of the Boar. Okay, no, just leave. Just leave. I lost a random... Are you shitting me? Fine. Good lord, I lost something, apparently. One of the talismans. Tell me it wasn't one that people were equipped with. No, it doesn't appear that it was. Good. Ugh. I mean, I'm assuming it will let me choose to sacrifice one of my prisoners, because I don't know why it would do anything else. Where's his son? We'll go talk to him.
Thank you for your help, Roman. It was unexpected, but welcome.
What a strange couple of merchants they were.
The people of that village have a reputation for being fierce, yet strange. I have no money with which to compensate you. Perhaps this will be of use to you.
Flavorful herbs, hemlock, naphtha. Sure. I did not expect a reward, but thank you.
It is the least I can do. But also the most.
Okay. I mean, side quest complete. Who leveled up? I think it was just our chuckle fucks. Yep. Varinus is doing good. What's his stats? Let's go ahead and just give him knockdown. Just fill out that veteran. I mean, he is a veteran, let's be honest. Surprisingly, he was actually behind everyone. Really? Yeah, he was. Wow, he's actually quite a bit far behind. Too bad we didn't get to see them. Would be hilarious if they had gotten completely unique models, as they would only be needed for one scene. Maybe not models, but at the very least, like, artwork, where it's very obvious, like, in the style of this game, but making it very obvious that you know who it is.
Have you brought the ingredients for the ritual?
I brought firewood.
How did you acquire it?
Oak of a holiest. No, it was elm. Finest elm harvested by a nearby grove.
Dubious. But Tyrannus favors elm. If you have obtained it honorably, he shall honor you. If not, he may strike you down. You also have oil. Perhaps you resent these menial tasks. Know that the gods find pleasure in the simple work of mortals.
The work we put into preparing a ritual is as great a tribute as the items of value that are given.
Wisely said. You have understood the purpose of things. Now you will bring forth the sacrifice.
Yeah, there we go. I have the perfect person for your ritual. A fierce but honorless warrior woman who I fought and defeated in your arena of the three.
Good thinking.
A fitting end for an honorless criminal.
Very good. Let us prepare the ritual.
Sanguinum sacrificium. The gods demand a tribute in blood. Oh dear. Wow, Cineros greatly Wow, we burned a woman alive, and Cineros is like, yep, that's a good thing.
We have arrived as foretold by the will of gods, brother. We lay down our arms and await your judgment.
Judgment is the domain of Tyrannus, he who holds the thunder. Glory is the domain of Essus, he who is of the wheel. Majesty is of Tutatis, he who protects. Their thirst will be fulfilled. I, Dioetiacus, ask for guidance for Dumnorix, my brother.
And I, he who is called Dumnorix, the king of the world, proud chieftain of the Aedui, stand here with my head bowed but my heart strong. For I am once again with my brother, side by side.
Remain silent.
Many men feel fear in the presence of the three deaths. But Dioetiacus, my brother, with you by my side, I shall not fear 1,000 deaths. Join me, and we shall crush the Romans.
You know I abhor battle, brother.
Yet I have seen you fight. Can't you hear it? The wind sings our names in songs of victory even now. Does it not taste sweet?
What you taste is betrayal, King. Okay. Defeat Dumnorix and his men. Dioetiacus must survive. Okay. Bestia, where the fuck are you? Let's go here. Where is everybody? So hold on. Julia is over there. Dianara's keeping her safe. Caeso has the flank. I'm gonna put him right there. Oh, good. Ads plan. I'm gonna run to the restroom and then we'll get finished on getting set up for the fight and we'll head from there. Now this is a cool map. I agree, Lord Brownbear. The Gallic maps overall have been quite good. So what has he got? We've got some shieldsmen. We've got a bowman. We've got a couple of militia and a stalker. Is it just them? There's nobody else? Ooh, those guys might join in. I don't know if they will or not. But at least for right now, the people down here are not interested in fighting. All right, let's get started. Bestia, you know the drill. Down some of that Polska. What can you expect from filthy little heathens? Here's what you get when races are diverse. Yeah, I mean, you say that, but the scene from Pocahontas is pretty much exactly how the Romans viewed everyone who wasn't the Greeks. Like, it's not even a contest. You know what? I'm gonna move up and place the rally standard. No, that's not gonna, because I think that only affects when you're near it. Yeah, it only works when you're near it. If I place it there, 1, 2, 3, 4. So that would allow him to get the damage bonus. So yes. Rallied. There we go. then I want you to move here. Tactical advance. And immediately sneak attack this man. Glancing. Okay. Glancing again. I swear to fucking God. Thank you. And then tactical advance. You're gonna come over here. Sneak attack. Kill him on the ground. There we go. Start reducing that morale. Sneak attack. Down he goes. Tactical advance. Also low key. Great villain song. Yep. Sneak attack. Go. I'm gonna go ahead and break this guy's shield. How much movement do you have? Gonna go ahead and break your shield. Let's see here. Give me... You know what? Cineros, move up. Then I'm gonna have Bestia move up. Julia, go ahead and give me an assist. Down he goes. Go. How much health does he have? 23 plus 3 armor is 26. He deals more than enough damage for that.
Just one more left. Come on.
He goes.
We can do this.
Now. Cineros. I need you to spin attack him, break his shield and his armor.
Silent all of a sudden, huh?
And then Bestia, get over here. And take him down. That was about as perfect an ambush as I could have hoped for.
Traitor! How could you do this? Defeat is one thing, but being betrayed by my brother? You had better kill me.
It is for your own good. You will be held prisoner, and in your absence, your brother shall rule the Idui. Your tribe will remain unharmed, so long as they do not try to turn on us.
Our tribe will survive. The gods have spoken thus.
Then I spit on you and your gods.
I will go and talk to my people. You can count on the support of Idui.
That went better than expected. Also, we got his shield. The shield does not lose stacks of strong when hit, but cannot deflect arrows. Interesting. Huh. So perhaps a smith of the Idui who were always close to the Romans studied the Roman designs and crafting it. Still not exactly anything that I'm interested in. That's a basic Lorica, chainmail, fur hood. Don't need any of those. I'm just gonna go ahead and disassemble that. Charger's dagger, regular sword, regular spear, regular dagger, good sword. Don't need any of those. Get those schematics learned. What's we dealing with here? Nothing? No, it says there's... Okay, there we go. Oil. Oh. Weird. I thought we used that.
The gods have witnessed you.
Alright. Take all their gear. Thank you very much. Most of it is stuff that I don't need, unfortunately, so... Rid of all that. Thank you. Sword, don't need that. I was, again, like, for some reason I expected more. I honestly did. Alright, Kaeso, what do we want? You are level 17 now, so we don't have too much more in terms of what we can do. So I'm thinking, let's go ahead and get him Battering Ram, and then we'll grab Immovable and Warcry for his final levels. Which? Who else leveled up? Ratuba. Yeah, we'll go with more retaliation stuff for you. Senekio. Not as useful. First strike could be useful. Yeah, let's get Focus Master and then we'll grab First Strike next level. Another one of our Princeps. He's fully decked out on the veteran side of things. This is Petronius. Let's go ahead and get Brace. Metellus. You can go ahead and get Brace as well. Emilius. Start combat with double movement for the first 2 turns. Killing a target further away than 12 hexes will replenish a charge of a random weapon skill. Sure, why not? Modestinus. Let's go ahead and grab that additional critical hit chance. And Teresidius. Let's go ahead and get you some additional optimal. I don't suppose the kid has anything to say about that. We just brutally beat down his uncle.
Thank you again for your...
Nope, he does not care. All right. I wonder if this will just get us a province under our control without having to fight for it. I mean, I don't know. We'll see. So now we still have 2 Gallic chieftains in our stockade and a stupid... And we got rid of our former enemy in the arena. Maybe if she hadn't been such a dishonorable cur, I wouldn't have offered her up as a human sacrifice. Okay. We need to... Got control of this. We need more lands pacified, though, before we go any further. Let me see. Lurko wants us to meet him up here, so I'm thinking... 7, 8. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Alright, redeploy the Legion. We'll meet up with them over there. I love how the Legion moves faster than we do, even though it's moving 5,000 men. Message from Vercingetorix. Everyone's surprised the message is...
There has been an unexpected development. Mistrust is a natural part of politics, especially when one is dealing with Romans. In this case, however, it seems I owe you an apology. Please meet me at your earliest convenience at the site of our first encounter. My scouts have uncovered a piece of information most startling. If valid, it will save both of us a considerable amount of pain.
Well, King Gaulish struck me as honorable. I'm inclined to trust him, despite everything.
I don't know why Ratuba, of all people, was the one talking about that, but sure, why not? Ooh. Let's grab these while we're here. Focus maximum, base damage maximum, movement. Hold the foe. Yes! Oh, yes! That'll give him additional movement, base damage maximum, and focus. Oh, yes. Thank you, game. You actually gave me something useful. Go ahead and grab that. We need to stock up before we go any further. Let's go ahead and get that replenished, get that replenished. Put our Sagittarius back in here, and how we doing? Fully replenished. Good. Now, where did he say he wanted to meet us? Enemy of my enemy. Back down here. That's doable. I'm assuming he found out that he's been played just like we were. That would be my assumption. Hello, and he's alone. Interesting.
Hail, Legate. Before we begin, I have brought you a peace offering of sorts. Please accept this bow.
The Bow of Ogmios. A finely crafted weapon. Thank you.
It is made from a yew anointed by druids, in tribute to a god we call Ogmios. He can be likened to your Heracles. Ogmios possesses the power of persuasion, which can enthrall men and control them more than strength. You strike me as someone who understands this well. I bring you some interesting news.
And I'm listening.
I have found your aggressors. The mercenary tribe that's responsible for the attack on your home.
So you really knew nothing? Then why would a random Gaulish tribe target my family specifically?
Had I known about it, I would not have had to spend so much time capturing them. It appears you were not randomly targeted. Someone hired them indeed. Someone who's not from Gallia.
Which tribe?
An inconsequential tribe called the Spear Bearers.
I wouldn't call them inconsequential given that they started a war.
Point well taken.
I want them handed over to me as soon as possible, or can I trust you and your men to interrogate them for me? The funny thing is that Vercingetorix has been the most, like, straightforward antagonist we've had in this entire game so far, so I wouldn't even say he's an enemy. He is an antagonist because he's in our way of conquering Gaul, but he's not even an enemy yet. Can I trust you and your men to interrogate them?
I have already done so. Tragically, they did not survive our interrogation.
That is unfortunate.
Fret not. They have confessed before meeting their deaths. It did not save them, but still, it appears the Spearbearers' tribe was paid handsomely by a Roman spy.
Vitellius Lurco.
The identity of this spy is not known to me.
No, it's probably Corvinus.
Not yet.
That's the guy who Lurco's been having do all of his wet work for him, so it's probably Corvinus. Can't wait to fucking kill him.
This means your invasion is unjust. I will see to it that this spy is caught and handed over to you. You, in return, must agree to stop your attack on my lands.
We would need to testify in front of the Senate. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. It's not my decision. That's the problem, Vercingetorix. You're, technically speaking, you're talking to the wrong person. The only thing I can do is slow the advance of 1 legion, but there are 3 in this area.
Then, I hope for us both that your best is good enough. Vale legate. Until next time.
I also have a distinct feeling this is going to end with us still killing Vercingetorix, because that is historically what happened. Well, he didn't die in battle. Caesar captured him and took him in triumph to Rome. Also, what did he give me? The Bow of Ogmios. Accuracy 8, critical damage high, penetrating damage of 5, critical damage high, critical chance higher, base damage minimum 3, critical hits apply routed to the target, which may cause them to act irrationally. Okay, okay. Is that better than being able to bypass shields? Oh, its base damage is also way lower. Yeah, no. Critical hits apply routed to the target, which may cause it to act irrationally. I should... Ooh. Damn, I wish I could put that ability on this staff, because Sidoros has, like, the highest crit chance. Him being able to either one-shot people or rout them would be great. As it stands, though, I can't really get any use out of it. But we did level up, so... Now, let's see here. We only have a handful of turns left. 50% additional damage when health is below 50% of maximum. Flawless defense. What is my highest resistance? My highest resistance is slashing right now. So if I use flawless defense, all resistances are set to the equal of the equal value of the highest resistance, and maximum resistance increased by 10, but movement is reduced by 3. Because there's just nothing I can get over here that's really that great. I mean, getting Brace and Fortress wouldn't be the worst, but... Nah, let's go with Flawless Defense. Let's go with Flawless Defense. Why did I do that? I know everybody else has skill points. I need to get those. As for you, Cineros... Sunder would be really nice, but... Reckless? Restore an action point to an ally who has spent theirs. That is really good, but that just basically uses Cineros' turn in order to do that. Problem is, he's already got a lot of actives. Like, he's had a lot of active. Logistics is really good. I don't use... Well, Warhorn is good on him too, though. Hey, Sky Ice, welcome, welcome. Revive is pretty much needed. Curse is good. Death Blow is a nice secondary, especially for damage. 25% base damage and +1 to armor shred. All resistances reduced to 0. Cannot use tactical items. Yeah, fuck it. And we'll... I guess we'll... I don't know. We might just go get Finisher after that, because I don't really think I have... Why do I keep closing it? I have more stuff to buy. Okay. Bloodthirsty would be really good with how he's been acting. But Focus Maximum is also really good. So yeah, his Focus Maximum has not increased at all. But we get Focus back very quickly. Yeah, we're gonna go with Bloodthirsty. He gets 5% additional damage per stack. Why do I keep closing the screen? I know everyone else has leveled up. Jesus Christ, I'm an idiot. Character's next ranged attack ignores the target's shield and cannot be resisted. That is good. Overwatch. You know what? I'm going to take Overwatch and replace marked target with that. Because that's good if we... Dianara has Mass Taunt, so I can throw Dianara out there, use Mass Taunt to draw everybody in, while Julia's on Overwatch, and then she gets free shots every time somebody attacks Dianara. Or I just run somebody out ahead, and then force them to attack him. Next game, Expeditions Mayan. Well, no, they kind of already did that, Tenwin. The very first game was Expedition Conquistador, which dealt with Mesoamerica. So, that was actually the first game. What was I doing? Conquer, travel to the village where Lurko asks you to meet. That is up here, I believe. We could just go up there. Let's see what this place is first. Pause. Make sure everybody is built up. Good. Character tent is good. Put somebody in the arsenal. You. Petronius. There we go. Unspent skill points. God damn it! Alright, Dianara. Make an example. Attack for half damage but inflict -20. If this causes the target to fail a morale check, which they will if they're next to her because she has paralyzing presence. So yes, we're gonna make an example of. Yep. Touch that observatory for me real fast. Thank you. Bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing resistance. Enemies on the move. Central Celtica. Okay. Spread descent, slow their advance. Reduce enemy aggression. Yes. Ratuba, get on that. Central Celtica is already well defended. Good. Good. Our boys are already in place. And this army doesn't look like it's that powerful, so we should be able to take them out. What is that? Uberone's Cave. Oh, okay. So we haven't gotten that just yet. Let's fall back to the camp for right now. Oh, just fall back to... Yeah, fall back to the camp. We'll wait for the enemy to attack us. Oh, good. And it's coming from there. Okay, so... Give me some more catapults. Give me some more fortifications. Alright, here they come. Yep. Ow! Okay, okay, we still got this. Double down on our artillery. -5! Jesus Christ, give me something for cavalry. There we go. Okay.
To engage the enemy.
Give me... Oh, good. Overwhelming charge. That counteracts that. Ow. Give me the logistics. Okay, he's still hitting my logistics. Nope, we don't get morale unless we have a 6 or higher. So, give me the recovered Legionari. Yes. Okay, we still took morale damage. It's annoying. We didn't lose too many men, thankfully. And it hasn't updated. Of course it hasn't. So what are they at? 2389. 26. They actually been up from that. Get ourselves replenished. Go. I'd like to imagine that we're not really replacing the injured so much as we're rotating the injured into the Afrorum Legion to heal while we bring up Afrorum reserves into the proper army. That's what I'm just kind of imagining is the second Legion is basically just used to hold all the people who get injured and then rotate them out for new recruits while the elite forces are kept in Legio Victrix. Okay, let's deal with Pictonia. Launch the assault. Yep. Ow. It's fine. Let's go with this and counteract their bonuses. Good choice. The only thing we lost out was cavalry there. Give me cavalry flanked line to boost up our infantry.
The men are close enough to engage.
Okay. Do we have anything that... No. I have nothing that will compensate for that. Not fully, at least. Ow! Okay. Give me isolate and exterminate. There we go. We are positive across the board. I would love to get my morale back up over 100. Thank you. There we go. Morale's back up to 100. Our leadership or experience continues to increase. Yep. Just added to its overall strength for the looks of it. And talk to your Primus Pilus. What? Why is my legion... Oh, there they go. Alright. Time for the Chucklefuck Brigade. Oh, go for a swim. And how are we doing on the arsenal? Infirmary tent. And unleash catapults. Ah. You know, it feels like we're making really rapid progress in this chapter, and I feel like something's going to go horribly wrong.
It seems the supplies finally started coming in from the Idui.
Their chieftain was secretly delaying them. The Legatus worked with his brother to depose him.
Good day, Druid.
The very same. He's in charge of that tribe now.
Huh. I do like the little conversations our guys do.
Magnificent, isn't it? Even the shopkeeper...
8,000 denarii. Well... I'm just gonna fill my coffers then. We're gonna end this war a very rich man.
This is giving me nightmares. I dream of moving shadows and prowling wolves.
Also, what are we missing? A farm. That's the only thing.
The ghouls are adept at moving unseen through the wilderness. It's enough to make you miss them.
All right. And, oh god, we need to... You know what? I have enough expendable stuff now that I feel comfortable not swapping anything else. Let's go with the Banner of Jupiter on Ratuba to inflict weakened. You also have... You do. So I'm going to go ahead and give you the Noxious Smoke Bomb. Senekio, you're one of my Veles. You'll take a Pasum and some Caltrops. Yes, you. I want... Do I not have any more Posca? I don't have any more Posca. Fine. Take the Pasum and some bandages. Modestinus, I want you with the Acid Flask. And the Mithridate. And Varinus, I want you with Caltrops and bandages. So that's my main squad, right? We've got Varinus, Modestinus, Aemilius, Senekio, Ratuba, and Caeso. Yes. And Caeso has his throwing knives and his
desert.
We need to replenish anything? No. Good.
This time we were quite sure of the permanence of our conquest. But, lo and behold, some would-be heroes have started organizing a rebellion.
Not again.
I guess the running theme here is that people do not like to be conquered.
Big surprise.
Gallia will not fall easily.
All right. We nip this in the bud.
I think we can. This rebellion is organized into smaller independent bands. They move fast and strike hard. I'm sure we can do the same if need be.
Can we get any assistance from the goals that we have as allies?
We do. But they're unlikely to provide any solid information. As you know, Gallia is home to countless tribes. Who knows where these particular rebels are from?
Fine.
We'll
send
need to
someone
strike
to deal
hard.
with this. Okay, so you know the deal. Take Ratuba, Senekio, Calavius, Orinus, and Terrasidius. Wait, it is Terrasidius, right? No, Aemilius. Aemilius is the one that we want to take.
Oh, wait.
Son of a bit. Which one is it? Which
Okay.
one is it? Give me a second. Yes, Aemilius. And actually... Damn, why is its base damage so low? Its base damage minimum isn't even that bad, but for some reason it's just... Yeah, no, it's not worth it. It's not worth it.
This time we will...
Yes. Okay, so... Alright, not you. Varinus, Modestinus, Aemilius, Senekio, and Ratuba.
Away, Legate.
Be well, Tudius. One more farm and we'll have the everything fully upgraded. Why is it? It's showing an emblem here, but it's not. Whatever. Leave. It also feels kind of fitting sending Caeso on all these missions because he is basically our second in command. And we will be able to get control over this pretty soon. 5. Alright, Chucklefucks. Get on in there. Luckily, these ones have been less annoying than the Egyptian ones. Partially because they don't all have fucking poison weapons to throw at. That is a lot of guys. That is a lot of dudes. That is a lot of dudes. Holy shit. I'm assuming our best bet would be to take the bridge and force them to fight us on that because, I really hope they can't just run down here and jump across or we're gonna be in trouble. Well, shit. Alright. That's one dude. I'm gonna have Senekio and Aemilius take care of that. Meanwhile, Caeso, I need you and Varinus to get over here and get ready. Ratuba, I'm gonna send you and... No, I'm gonna keep Modestinus with our guys. You're gonna go and deal with that stalker, if you would, please. Maybe I should switch it, because he's closer. Yeah, you know what? Hold on. Ratuba, you and Aemilius will deal with that one. I'll send Senekio over to deal with that guy. Alright. Down here. 33, so... Makes a guaranteed critical hit, but with 50% fewer accuracy. 27% piercing resistance, that's why. That'll inflict morale loss, but he's already good on that. 11 to 16. Give me 13 bludgeoning damage. Yep. And then I want you to crippling him. And it glanced. Of course it did. Well, he should be stuck. And he's unsteady, so he can't go anywhere. Alright, Varinus, I want you to move up. Or no, that's Kaiso. Varinus, you'll also move up. And I want you here. I want to see if I can draw them down to me. They do have some torches up there, unfortunately, but it doesn't look like they have any other throwables. Just go ahead and defensive strike. There we go. And then move here. Varinus, you go there. Actually, no. Yes. Yes. Anticipation. Modestinus, you move here. And then hold. Snekio. God damn it. Okay, tactical advance. Oh, okay, so you can jump there. That's... yeah, it is jumpable. Shit. Alright, Ratuba. Shit. I need you to move right here then. Of course. There was oil there, even though there didn't appear to be any oil there, even though that doesn't make any fucking sense. Okay. I didn't have anybody bring any torches, did I? Nope. Alright. Senekio, as I said, need you to go over here and deal with this guy. Adds your critical damage to the attack, but does not count as a critical hit. Well, sneak attack. Almost got him. Oh, he doesn't. Son of a bitch. Alright. Wait. Oh, another skill's active, that's why. Son of a bitch. Alright, fall back. Pray that they... I mean, one of them is probably going to jump over. That's kind of just to be expected. And their archer's going to start shooting me. Oh, marked. Great. Where are you going? Ow. Thank God he has good armor.
These are my lands. I can blend right in.
Oh, fuck you! The fact that he can disappear while I'm standing next to him
You only
is...
see me if I want you to.
Oh my God, I hate you. And now they're shooting Modestinus. And disappearing.
Stay vigilant. The enemy attack will
How
come.
many of those do they have? I was about to say, that should not have much chance. What? Did you just blind your own dudes? And he's setting everything over there on fire. Saw that coming. Well. Okay. Okay. Yeah, get burned. How did you still have movement?
Stand close and move as one, brethren.
Apparently they have predator technology. Yeah, we've made that joke before. It was bullshit then, it's bullshit now. Oh boy, more, and they're gonna throw. Okay, are you just gonna set everything on fire?
Tatis, you shall not pass.
Because I can play the waiting game. Oh, God damn it. You're not the only one who can do this shit. Get poisoned. Fall back. Take cover. We're gonna need it. As for you, that only removes bleeding. It doesn't stop it from... He's just gonna keep burning because he only has 15% fire resistance. God damn it. Son of a bitch. Where did that archer go? Where did he go? You son of a cunt! Where? There he is! Motherfucker. Alright, get back into cover. Okay, well, they're going to throw a torch here. Like, there's no way they don't. There's simply no way that they don't. Go ahead and give me some aid.
I need aid soon, lest I perish. Come on, get up.
There we go. Stay in cover. Let's have my archer. Overdrawn shot should kill him. Target is in cover. Target has shield. I would really like to kill that medic. Down he goes. Okay, Ratuba, how much movement do you still have? Go all the way back here, so that way we can clear up room for him to stand here. Oh, that counted as an untrained enemy. Oh, okay. Okay, let's go with... Oh, okay. Shit, I didn't even realize. Crippling shot on you. Down he goes. And then give me a barbed arrow on him. Cause him to bleed out, preferably. Or kill him. That works, too. And then I want you to set up here. And set your interrupt skill. Good. Oh, god damn it. If they're gonna just set this on fire, I have... No. That is a lot of dudes. Can Varenus and them handle that, is the question. That was not enough to break it. See, how does that count as being in cover? We are on opposite sides of this thing. This is not what I wanted to see. Throw it? No, I wish you could just throw it on top of them, but it disappears if you do that. Throw it there. We might just have to use a lot of these, quite frankly. Yeah, fall back. Son of a... Fall back and stay out of the fire. Gonna have you come here, hunker down. It's the best I can do. End turn. Yep, they're poisoned. Get shot. And deflected. That's fine. Ow. More oil? I suppose I should be glad he doesn't have fire arrows.
Follow your leader, and we shall win.
Oh, that is crap.
Here goes
Oh no, of course he got that guy back up. What? Why?
My wounds
there we go.
Taking a toll on me. Rise in the name of Tyrannus.
Ow. Bullshit. Remove bleeding, and immediately he just runs.
This is where we stand and fight.
Good. Trigger the trap. Get fucked. How much? Okay. You're just moving like crazy, apparently. Fatigued, harried, marked. Jesus Christ. Yeah, ranged attacks deal 25% additional damage. That's not good. Okay, Senecchio. You're kind of not in a position to help here, unfortunately. I want you to drink that possum. Get yourself some bonus damage. Tactical advance. Well, hold on. Move here first. Give me that. Down he goes. Good. No, I don't even want to take the risk that they can get him back up. Kill him. And then I want you back up here. All right, Varenus. We need to deal with this. Swap. If I use Sunder, that should kill him. Before dealing damage to the target, this attack cannot be resisted. Yes. Oh, he's gonna set off an attack there because it's not a... Yeah, he can't use it at point blank. He can't use it a reach attack. Fuck. It's fine. Are we still defending? We are still defending. Okay, if that's the case... Yep, trigger it. Good. Varinus, precise stab. Now give me Sunder. Down he goes. Give me a quick lunge. Do not let them get him up. And then you're a medic. Give me reach. And he goes. No, not that. Not that. They still have all their heavy infantry in position, and I don't like that one bit. Can't see him, can't hit him, can't hit him. I need to get in cover is part of the problem. Give me a crippling shot, put him down again. There we go, dead. Good. I'm getting cover. And then set an interrupt for here if anyone tries to cross that bridge. Ratuba, I need you to move up and try to draw some fire for me, please. Actually, I know exactly what I'm going to do. Throw a smoke bomb. Right. Damn it. I want to throw it right there, but fuck it. Right there. What have we still got? You are deflecting. Good. You're in cover. Give me Warhorn. Let's see here. I want you here. Give me throwing knives. Kill that man. And then deal damage to both of them. Good. And Varinus, I'm gonna have you move up. Actually, I'm gonna move... Pull back by 1. Activate Flawless Defense. Move Varinus up. And I'm gonna have you hunker down right here. And as for you... Just stay in cover. Yep, still poisoned. Bleeding and poisoned. Poison. Poison. Oh, good. Bleeding and poison. Trap triggered. Get fucked. Deflected. Deflected. Alright, yep, he's jumping over. Glad I left Ratuba back there. Ow. Of course he had to peel him. Get shot. Trap triggered, bleeding. He dies next turn, I'm pretty sure. Ow. Poisoned. Ow. Okay, well, at least he did that after his turn was over, so he did not get much bonus out of that. Shook off the burn. Good. Good, good, good. How do we want to do this? Weaken them. That would be good. I really need to... we really need to kill him. Let's go with... Unsteady? No. Assessed. There we go. Which then will allow him to peek around the corner and shoot him. Down he goes. Then... Let's see here. We are marked, but we're not dealing with anything else, so hold on. Move up. How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? How much health does that have? There's very low chance of that breaking. Fuck. Very low chance of that. No, can't do that. Damn it all. How do I want to do this? They are kind of hemmed in as well. As long as Varenus is using Hunker Down, they can't do jack shit. Break this. Then I want you to move up. And then I want you to defensive slash him. Then I want you to assist. Down he goes. Varenus, flawless defense, keep that up. We're gonna need it. Odestinus. Cannot reach target, even though we should be able to from there, but whatever. No, can't use that. Can't reach him. Let's go with stab, participate. Wait for an adjacent enemy character to perform an attack of opportunity, so that doesn't do me any good. Doesn't do me any good. Knockdown, war cry, headbutt. Okay, I want you. No, just hunker down. Either they go after Varenus and we have ways of hitting them, or they don't. And you need to get back in cover. Ratuba, go ahead and use Safeguard. Heal yourself a little bit. That man dies to bleed, so I don't have to worry about that. Senecchio. Marathon. Get over here. Grab that torch. That's a target, that's a target. Light him on fire. Good. Grab that. Then I want you to... Nope, that will get it poisoned. No, that'll get you poisoned. Don't want to do that either. Run here. Tactical advance. No, not lunge. Backstab. And then fall back up here. There we go. Bleed. Poison. Poison. Burned. Poison.
Need some healing power with this clot on your wound.
Oh, fuck you. Oh, he's jumping down there. Okay. Works for me. Get parried. You gonna do the same thing? Get parried. More poison. Get parried. Oh, good job. Good job, guys. I want you... Fortunately, we can't get down to them. You're already on fire and poisoned. Target is in cover. How? How do you not see him from there? Fine, burn that guy. See if I care. Break that banner. Down it goes. They lose that buff. Then handguard blow. Should be enough to kill him. Glancing. Alright, use safeguard then. And as for you... Target is in cover. Give me... That should kill him? Down he goes. And that is all I have. Yep, that is all I have. Alright, grab another torch. And then get yourself in cover. You don't really have any cover around here, unfortunately. Go all the way back here. Well, we may as well use these. Take you down. Odestinus. No, don't want to waste that. Wait, can you? No, you can't reach him. Alright. Get into cover then over here. And turn. Poison, burned.
Inside. Push on.
Routed, poison, burned, and dead. Alright. Da-da-da. Nice. Loose coins, rations, armor. Some really shitty equipment. Some more really shitty equipment. And some shitty equipment. Coins, packed lunches, shitty equipment. Take all that, take all that. That went pretty well, honestly, considering they had the defensive position on this frickin' bridge. That could have gone a lot worse. Critical damage, slashing, and fire resistance. Okay. Let's see, are there any boxes? Are there any boxes around? Boxes of loot. There's one over there, and that's it. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting really sick and tired of the Predator stealth tech that the Gauls and the Egyptians and the Greeks apparently have access to that Rome does not. I mean, I say that, but something tells me we're going to have to fight Lurko's men eventually, and how much you want to bet his guys are going to have it. Nothing of any real value. That was a lot of stuff that I don't... Break that down, break that down, break it all down. None of it is of any use. Yep. And who leveled up? Who leveled up? Was it just Varenus? It was just Varenus. Brace? Repair. Let's grab repair. There's kind of no reason not to have repair. We're doing pretty good. 2 hours in and we're conquering sectors again. Yeah, this feels like it's going a lot faster than both Greece and Egypt, which is weird. I would have expected way more. Where is Outpost? Imperator Tent. Free, 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 free. Thank you. Put him immediately back in there. Thank you so much. There's a lumber mill. I'll send you to go grab that. And then there's... Is that a farm? Dispatch you. Grab some rations. Tannery. Okay. Oh. No! Khalida. Yep, she's feeling ill. God damn it. We need to find where these guys are. This is getting ridiculous that they can just keep doing this. Celtic dagger, doesn't matter. So what is... So we've got 7 of the 9 sectors taken care of. Yeah, I guess we have no choice but to go do this now. What is that mission? That just gets us money. It's not any real use. Observatory? You must wait. Schematics for bowmen. Okay. Won't say no. Kind of useless at this point, but... Wait for dawn. Go. And he wants us to meet up over here. No, no. Do not eat the mushrooms. Dumbasses. Lugdunensis. This minor village within the region of Lugdunensis belongs to the Eburones tribe. Despite its modest size, the farmland here is very fertile and the position quite central. So why is Lurko here? Considering we were told the Eburones hate us, like, with a burning passion. Stretch. Lurko, what did you do? I've got a bad feeling about this. I've got a really bad feeling about this. We're also surrounded by Lurko's men. That does not fill me with confidence. Locked. Oh, look, it's Corvinus.
Legate.
Glad that you could make it so quickly. We have serious business to conduct.
I guess you had serious business to tend to while we were fighting for our lives.
My sole responsibility is to roam. And indeed, that responsibility renders anyone expendable. If death scares you, I'd recommend seeking another line of work.
My dear Lurko, I have served our legions for almost a decade. I have literally been a soldier longer than I have been almost anything else. I understand that the Respublica sees me as expendable, but I will not be betrayed.
You have not been betrayed by anyone. I can explain everything if you stop yelling.
I'm not yelling. Where have you been hiding since our engagement with Orgetorix?
It was unfortunate that we got separated. I assure you, I wasn't hiding. As you can see, I was busy bringing the Aburaners to their knees, decimating enemies and forging alliances wherever possible. This village is but one fruit of my labor.
I remember sending a rider with a rallying point. Why did you not heed such instructions? You were supposed to lead your assault.
You seem to be under the impression that you were in a position to give me instructions, Legate. Don't get me wrong, please. I do value your expert opinion on all matters. But the words of a legatus can at most be recommendations to a sitting consul. In this case, your recommendation was not pointing me towards the best course of action. Therefore, I took the liberty of ignoring it. And look where we are now.
Yes, your legion is far behind enemy lines and completely isolated. That's really a strategic genius move you made there, Lurko. I will not forget this, but now we must focus on getting out of this mess.
Quite right. There will be plenty of time for bickering after our triumphant return to Rome. Gallia is a land full of proud and powerful warriors. These are not simple barbarians without a refined understanding of warcraft. They value bravery and subterfuge equally. So first of all, we need to be careful, for any peaceful conversation can quickly turn into...
Yep, I literally saw that coming. Oh look, the doors that were locked are now no longer locked.
Ha! If you are behind this ambush, your timing is amazing, but I will still cut off your cock.
God, Bestia, when the day comes, I want you to cut off his cock. Show it to him before you throw it down a well or something.
Marcellus, take your men and protect the legatus.
Also, the ad is playing, so I'm gonna go refill my water, use the restroom, and we'll be right back to deal with this chuckle fuckery in a moment. Vitellius Lurko must survive. I saw that coming. How many enemies we dealing with? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Hey, Bestia! You want to try and break your record? Because I think we're going to try and break your record. Let's see if we can do that then. What are we dealing with here? Yeah. Bludgeoning, that is resistant to piercing. That is unfortunate, but we might be able to work something out with that. No, stay there. Kalita, come back here. Kaeso, I want you blocking them. And I will set up... No, swap. And take me and put me there. There we go. Alright, how do we want to do this? Bestia, go ahead and down your Polska. Jug, jug, jug. He uses logistics, he can't use Warhorn. If he uses Warhorn, he can't use logistics. So, I think logistics is more important. So, let's start us off strong here. Bestia up. One. Then tactical advance. And then sneak attack. 2. Tactical advance. 3. Come on. There we go. Here. Tactical advance. Shiv to break his shield. And then sneak attack. Then we're going to tactical advance. Please kill him. Sneak attack. There we go. All right, those 5 are down. Come over here. Tactical advance. And sneak attack. Tactical advance. Sneak attack. Glancing. Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on. Disarm. Game! Cheap shot. Shiv. Thank you. Good God. All right. Tactical advance. Nope, wait. Shiv to break the shield. Then sneak attack. And then tactical advance. And sneak attack. All right, 4 left. Over here. Tactical advance. Sneak attack. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yep, this is gonna be Bestia's new best. 13 kills in a single round if we do this right. Tactical advance. Sneak attack. There he goes. Tactical advance. Sneak attack.
Almost done. Let's get this over with.
Lancing, don't you do that, game. Shiv. There we go. Bestia took a shot of alcohol and proceeded to butcher 13 men in less than a minute. There are no words to describe how broken that combo is. And I know for a fact I'm pretty sure he's not even optimized yet. Like, I'm pretty sure we probably could have gotten better shit for him to do more damage. It would not surprise me in the slightest. Who leveled up? Oh, my Chucklefuck's leveled up. Let's go ahead and get you some preemptive strike. My Veles, let's go ahead and 50% increased damage to targets with full health. You're gonna go ahead and grab stand fast. You... If the attack was a melee attack, it gives you your next range attack. The attack was a range attack, first still improves your next melee attack. First still also pierces 1 armor. How does that... Okay, whatever. Hearing Bestia threaten to cut off your cock and immediately act like a human Beyblade must be putting the fear of God into someone. Lurko is probably too prideful to admit it, but I imagine Corvinus, given that Corvinus is Lurko's assassin, is probably like, shit. Fuck, I need to plan for this. Oh God, I need to plan for this. Next attack ignores the target's shield and cannot be resisted. That would be nice. Yes, please. As for my Triarius... He's pretty much maxed out on his destroyer tree, so I think we're going to go ahead and grab logistics for him, because that's just a good skill to have. Alright, strip the bodies. Good. Did they seriously close the doors behind them? Yes. Yes, they did. But yes, Bestia's personal best now is 13 kills in a single turn. I have no idea if we'll be given the opportunity to best that.
Sneaky Gallic bastards! Corvinus! There was no way they could have known the Legatus would be here today. Someone's feeding them information. Find me the mole and bring me its head.
May I kill?
Of course, by Mars, of course. You are allowed to kill anyone. Just bring me the mole.
Corvinus is just like, can I?
Good. Legate, I hope this unfortunate event has alleviated some of the concerns you have. As you can see, neither of us has any friends in these lands.
So it seems, Consul. So it seems.
We will not conquer these lands by simply flailing around blindly. We need allies.
Oh, you mean like the allies that I've been accumulating while you've been off in Chucklefuck nowhere?
The reason I called you here in the first place is that I found a chieftain willing to work with us.
Who is he?
Ambiorix is a chieftain of Eburones. They call him the King of the Four Winds. He who rules all directions. By which they mean Gallia Belgica, I guess.
Will this turn into another ambush? I'm growing weary of walking into
I
traps.
still do not believe they wanted to hurt us. The Aedui were always friendly towards Romans, but certainly Ambiorix has a less fanatic personality. He would listen to reason.
Fine, where do I meet
He
him?
agreed to meet us at his war camp. We shall, as soon as you're ready.
We'll be meeting him in his camp.
At least this time we're together. Marcellus has surveyed the area carefully. This will not be another trap.
To be fair, it does occur to me, Lurko could also be taking full advantage of the fact that we have no-sold all of his previous attempts to kill us, so now he's just like, well, I guess I'll just send him into the heart of the enemy camp. Either he finally dies and my enemy's removed, or he kills all the Gauls and I have another problem taken care of. I'm kind of convinced that that's what Lurko's doing now.
Please! I'm just a humble butcher. My son didn't take part in this.
Shut your lying mouth, barbarian. I saw him throw a javelin at us.
It was just a stone. An act of youthful stupidity, that's all.
What is going on
Legate,
here?
this man is harboring one of the cowards that attacked us.
Impossible. Everybody who attacked us is already dead, because if they step foot in this street, Bestia took their balls.
My boy is only 10 summers old. He doesn't understand the consequences of his actions.
Bring him out here. Let me ask him for myself.
What is your name, Legate?
Curiatius Gratus, Legate.
And you, Butcher?
I'm called Wenicaros, my lord.
Curiatus is a distinguished name. The plebeian branch of the Curiata, I assume.
That's correct.
You think it does merit to your name to demand the public execution of a 10-year-old barbarian child for the sin of throwing a rock?
No, Legate.
Your exuberance to protect your fellows does you credit, since you, legionary. But get back to your post.
Once.
Oh, thank you, my good lord. I will make sure my son understands the severity of his actions. We are loyal friends of Rome.
Bestia standing behind you holding the foul-smelling sack. Yes, took their balls. Lurko in the background sweating like crazy. Yeah.
Will you cease your pathetic mewling?
Please, take this fine deer meat as a slight token of my gratitude. If you ever find yourself nearby and in want of good food, I will give you what I can.
Thank you. It doesn't... Oh yeah, there is a kid in here. Fair enough.
Please! I didn't do anything!
Locked. There are some boxes around here. Let's see what we can find. Like, yeah, I'm almost half believing that Lurko... It's definitely a case of Lurko just being like, look, either the Eburones kill him, or he kills the Eburones. Either way, a problem is solved. I have a very distinct feeling that's what Lurko is doing at this point. Oh, can we get over here? Butcher pulling his belt as he walks inside. The screams don't stop for half an hour. Not surprised. That would be pretty much on point. Uh-oh, what's going on over here? There's a box over there, though. Give me a second. I'll be right with you guys. Why is it telling me to... Oh, it's telling me to leave. I thought it was telling me to talk to Lurko again.
Do you admit to attacking the Consul's Praetorian Guard?
I did, and I do it again. Go back to Rome, you greedy bastards!
Well,
then you are sentenced to die.
I was about to say, that was a particularly stupid thing to say. Not surprised. I mean, I can't even defend you, dude. You openly admitted to it. Like, I can't do anything to stop that.
You killed him. He had nothing to do with it. He didn't deserve to die.
Lay down your weapons and come out. You're cornered. You've nowhere to run.
Go jump in the river, Romans! We'll come out as soon as you're all gone, and if you come any closer, we're killing your friends!
If you even touch a hair on their head,
situation.
you're all going to die. Don't be fools. Surrender, and you will be shown mercy.
What is happening
Some
here?
Gallic warriors escaped after the fight and tried to hide in there, but we found them. They have hostages. 2 of my men.
That's impossible. Bestia, how did you miss them? They must have been hiding. That's the only explanation. We'll try to defuse the situation.
Of
Stay here
course,
with your
Legate.
Pontivarium. Well, at least most of Lurko's men aren't total morons.
Not one step closer! I'm warning you!
Gauls, you hold hostages that are legionari of Rome. They are soldiers devoted to their duty and to the Respublica, and would gladly lay down their lives for it if it comes to that. I ask you now simply, surrender, and you will be spared.
I don't think these fellas agree. They've been whimpering a great deal and crying for their mothers. You'd really give their lives just to kill another 4 Gauls.
If you've really been listening to them, then I think you'll find it in your heart to release those boys so they can return home to those mothers. Do that, and nobody else will have to die today.
It all sounds fine if we could trust you. But I suppose we have little choice. Very well. We're sending out the hostages. Now, will you honor your word, Roman?
You will. So long as you lay down your weapons and surrender, you will not be harmed.
You did it! I didn't expect this barbarian's filth to listen to reason. But you have a way with him, Legate. I swear we will not make a liar of you. The Gallic prisoners will be treated with respect.
Good, because if you make a liar of me, I'm gonna make your life a living hell. And I'll send Bestia for your balls. Ow. So I can't get that box. That is unfortunate. Wait, can we get it through the wall? Oh, no, it's not gonna let us, is it? Fuck. It's not gonna let us. No, it's not. Fuck you. Fuck you. Wait, I think they were supposed to unlock the door, but they didn't. Well, that's annoying. Shit. Okay. Bestia has a collection of dried ball. At this point, I wouldn't... I mean, what... I mean, we make it as a joke, but seriously, what else would he take at this point? Like, fingers? Ears? That's just a little much. Balls sells the point of don't mess with this person ever. More so than anything else.
Salve, Legate. How can I help you?
So why do you think they attacked us?
They are under pressure from constant raids by the Germanic tribes east of the River Rhenus. In Latium, they see a land of plenty, far removed from their even more barbaric enemy. It was only a matter of time before they decided to leave their own lands and seek to take ours. But they made a mistake by trying to assassinate a high-ranking official such as you. Our vengeance will be terrible and swift.
Why are you doing this, Lurko?
Why do we ever do the things we do? For the glory and security of Rome. What else?
My dear Consul, I do feel that I could finish this campaign faster if I had full command of the legions in Gaul.
I have nothing but confidence in your abilities, Legate. It's just that this is the first time we're fighting against an organized enemy such as Gallia.
Lurko, I fought the Ptolemaic dynasty in Egypt. Are you really telling me the Egyptians aren't organized?
We should not take any risk. We need our best commanders in the field, don't we?
Why are you here then?
Humor is the signifier of a brilliant mind, they say. We're lucky to have you on our side.
Again, I have to give it to Lord Brownbear. He is right. If it did turn out that Lurko was just not masterminding this and just taking advantage of things as they happened, it would almost make this so darkly funny. But I think I'd still kill Lurko on principle at that point. Ugh. All right, where does he want to meet us? Where does he want to meet us? Oh, that counts as a... Okay. That makes my job easier. Works for me. Does that get me... Does that count towards... Yes, it does. Okay. Yeah, this conquest is moving along at a good pace. We're making a shocking amount of progress that has me very concerned. Legio Ferrata is garrisoned here. Let's start getting this. You grab that. You grab that. Let's grab up all this. There is... I'm gonna have to deal with that at some point too. There is... Oh, that's a mile marker. Get that. I said get that. Game. That's a milestone. That's worth experience. Don't try to pretend that we don't get that. Oh, enemies on the move. Lugdunensis. Okay. Send the Praetorians to parley to delay the enemy. Rutuba, get on that. So where are they? Okay, so Legio Ferrata has that, so I don't have to worry about that. I don't have to worry about that. Let Lurko's men deal with that problem. Can I access my stuff from his? No, I can't. Damn. I need to replenish our ranks before we attack the garrison there. There we go. Replenish that. There we go. We're fully stocked. Let's go ahead and, again, yeah, nothing I can do about that. Go ahead and attack there. We're going to go explore this. Unspent skill points. What? Oh, repair. Anybody else? And you. Let's go with... How does that... Except you can't use that, so it doesn't make any sense. Grab Eagle Eye. Slippery stones, which means Cineros fell in the river and immediately took an injury. Get that treated. Alright. Ow, that is one hell of a garrison. Alright, let's go ahead and shore up our artillery.
The men are awaiting your orders.
Do that. We can do that. There we go.
Our ranks have reached the enemy line.
Ow, -4. Alright, unleash catapults. Two can play that game.
Weapons changing for the worse.
Oh my god. That'll counteract that, but we still lose Legionari. Yeah, discipline skirmish. Okay, we just need a cavalry. We don't have a cavalry boost. Okay. That's the case. Morale is already maxed out. Resource gain doesn't really matter. Let's get the loot reward, I guess. Yep, no loss in morale. Our cavalry did not fare that well, but spoils of war. And some bullshit equipment that I don't need. Yep, they're falling back. Dispatch you. And dispatch you. Alright. Fall back. I shouldn't have to worry about this, right? Like, this is entirely on him. Aftermath. Nope. Do not search the area. Nobody. Nope. 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 That sounds like a... Legio Ferrata crushed the attacking Arverni army. Good. Small favors, I suppose. Let's figure out what else is around here, because apparently this area stretches all the way over here. Pick up some water. Can't see jack shit when it's nighttime. I'll take that. There's a tannery, Sacred Grove. Take a break. Go. Everybody's ready to move on. We get some additional stuff for our Praetorians. Butcher pulley. Oh, I already read that. Oh, what's up here? And a quarry. That'll be nice. Go ahead and send out Legio Afrorum to handle that. No need to move our main legion. Okay. We're doing good. Seems like we're doing good. There we go. Proper roads. Let's get everybody replenished. Go. Now, what do I need to do? Right. 8 out of 9. Where does he want to make? Right. This one. I figured the Eberrones cave would be the one. So, hold on. We do have Greek fire. Got that. Bestia's got these. I am thinking... No, that's still the best choice for him. Polska's still good for her. We got some Greek fire there. Should be good. Yes. Alright. Quick save. Let's go. Take our team. There's no way this isn't going to be a fight. Oh, it's nighttime. Shit. I should have, oh, well, too late now. Actually. Wait. It was not nighttime when we came in here, so it's forcing us to be nighttime. Oh, right, we're in a cave. It's not nighttime, we're in a cave. I'm an idiot. Who's down there? Hold up. Am I going to be capturing a third Gaulish King? Because, I mean, don't get me wrong, that would be hilarious.
Move along.
Oh, God, stalkers. Those are the guys who can disappear. Oh, Lurko, what are you getting me into? What fresh hell.
Salve, Legate.
Go there, can't... Well, we can go there, but...
Welcome, friends. Welcome to my humble abode.
Salve, Ambiorix. Well met. Humble is not the word I would use. We've created a well-stocked fortress here.
Oh, this is nothing. All of this is here just in case.
Just in case of what?
So, I understand you need my help. I'll admit that puzzles me a bit. You have what? More than 10,000 warriors at your disposal.
3 legions, 4,800 apiece, so... 14,600? Yep. With another 3,600 slaves and servants in various capacities for logistics reasons.
Surely nothing can stand in your way. What do you need from me?
Information.
Easily provided. I am quite knowledgeable. What kind of information do you seek?
How is Gallia run? It seems that there's a king over every hill.
That's a complicated question. Each tribe in Gallia has its own king, and each king thinks it is his right to rule the world. But if I had to name but one man who rules over all kings, that would be Vercingetorix. While the other kings were busy fighting amongst each other, Vercingetorix thought you Romans were the most significant threat to Gallia.
I gotta admit, as someone who studied history and always pronounced it Vercingetorix, Vercingetorix goes so much harder.
This allowed him to unite the kings under his rule. It's a fragile unity, though.
Why are you helping us?
Vercingetorix is a true hero, a real warrior king. But I solve problems differently. I think it's best to talk things out first. Heroes usually die, and I have no interest in dying. Besides, I'd like to think of myself as an excellent judge of character.
Interesting, he's acting basically the opposite of how Vercingetorix, yeah, I say it like it sounds cool and then I fuck it up. Vercingetorix described him at the meeting.
You are someone I'd like to be friends with.
I understand you're king of the Eberrones. Was it not your people who attacked us?
Attack you? I am a king of Eberrones and I know nothing of such an attack. But I know who it might be. That sounds very much like Cativolcus, a chieftain with delusions of grandeur. I'll try to find out about his plans for you, if you need it.
Very well, Ambiorix. Thank you for your cooperation.
This felt very unneeded.
If there is anything I or my people can do for you, please don't hesitate to ask.
Unlike many another chieftain we've met, you seem quite friendly.
Thank you for this compliment. I'm not sure I deserve it, though. Gallia is home to so many different tribes and people. Some of them are inherently unfriendly.
Money on the table, Ambiorix works with Lurko. Maybe? It might also be a case of him working for himself and Lurko just happens to align with that.
I guess the people of Gallia Belgica are just warm-hearted and nice. I personally always believed in the utility of making friends. It's better than making enemies.
See, this is the real thing. Like, I don't remember Ambiorix being mentioned. It's been a long time since I've read the Gallic Wars by Caesar, so I'm not sure. But the Belgica were known as one of the most belligerent tribes that Caesar had to deal with. To the point that the Belgica rebelled against Rome's rule multiple times after the Roman invasion. Now, once the Romans finally got the place tapped down and fully under their control, the Belgica auxiliaries were seen as some of the best the Romans had on the frontier, though. So this is very different and has me concerned. I suppose you can always find common ground.
We are all humans, after all. No matter where we are from, we all need to eat and sleep. Everyone needs something.
Ambiorix. Is that your real
name?
In a
way. A king earns his name performing certain deeds and by the way he rules. I am the king of all directions. Of all you can see, or of four winds.
And how did you earn such a title?
By being a king to all you can see.
Why are there so many kings in your land?
There are many people in Gallia, and although we share certain traditions, we are of different ancestry. Thus, people also have different needs. No one can be a king to everyone.
We have our consuls in Rome. We choose 2 co-rulers.
Good for you. But I'm sure not everyone agrees with your consuls.
That's an understatement. Lurko, what?
Salve, Legate.
That's it? Seriously? Nothing? I am confused. Lurko, your tactics confuse and annoy me. That is the only thing I can say. Let's get you another Warcry stat. How long before everybody else levels up? Okay, not too long. We're getting there. And that's it. Yeah, he just wants us to continue with the pacification campaign. Okay. I have no idea what we're dealing with here. None. I might make a better a new shield for Caeso. Him walking around with that desert shield just looks out of place as hell. So yeah, all that's left is one of these provinces, which we do need to do a little more exploration of. Let's redeploy the Legion over here. Message from Ambiorix. The girl hands you a message inscribed on boar skin bearing Ambiorix's seal.
Dearest friend, today I have both good news and bad news. I shall first convey the bad news in order to temper expectations. As I have promised, and as I am a man of my word, I have tried to reason with the Germanic chieftain Catiwulcus.
Germanic chieftain?
Unfortunately, I have failed at convincing him. He is very much not interested in standing down. An undying hatred for Romans consumes his heart. Such violent thoughts are challenging for me to understand. Nevertheless, I fear for the safety and well-being of my people. Catiwulcus is convinced that if he combines his force with mine, he can defeat you. I, on the other hand, believe this is bound to bring down upon us the full wrath of Rome. Even as you are reading this message, he is on his way to discuss terms and tactics. And here I shall start conveying the good news. I believe this might be an excellent opportunity for us. We can turn the tables and quickly take him out of the equation. Of course, it brings me no joy to turn on someone who's almost like a brother to me. But to preserve peace, one must purge the warmongers. Come and visit me at my camp and let us coordinate our efforts. Your ally...
Okay, so we just go back? We literally just left. Okay. To be fair, maybe because we're so far ahead on the main quest, that's why it's auto-updating. You're heading back to where I had you. You're heading over here. Okay. That was a bit weird, but all right. Let's find out if we can actually trust this guy. Who else do we know who turned on a brother? Yeah, that is turning into a disturbing commonality in this chapter. I can't help but notice. And if they're willing to turn on their siblings, or even people who they call their siblings, what fucking chance do we have that they won't stab us in the back? Again, though, am I about to put a third chieftain in my stockade? Because that is just getting funny at this point. Am I literally going to have the whole of the Gallic nobility in my fucking jail by the end of this act? Because that would be funny.
Welcome, friends. Thank you for answering my summons. Catawalcus is already here. His contingent awaits you further in.
And you're sure he suspects nothing?
Completely certain. I convinced him not to post any sentries outside, but to rely instead on my protection.
There's no way this is going to go well. Thank you for aiding us, Ambiorix. Rest assured, Rome will not forget this.
You are welcome. It's for the good of my people. Of course, you should not expect help without compensation. When your armies inevitably conquer Gallia, I expect to be installed as its king, answering to no one but Rome itself.
Unfortunately, I cannot promise anything of the sort. I am a legatus, not consul. Such decisions require the involvement of the Senate and the consuls themselves, but given that I will be one of the leading generals of this fight, I will do all I can to ensure that it happens.
That's understandable. I'm sure they will reach the right decision. If not, at least I have made a good friend here and saved my people from violence. Now we must strike before Catawalcus realizes that you are here. If you confront him, my warriors and I will be right behind you.
And then we'll be surrounded. How much you want to bet?
He only has a few guards in his company.
Circle around with your warriors, be ready to join the strike. Sensible plan. We'll be in a strong position to negotiate when we outnumber him so clearly.
Very good. I believe Catawalcus will choose to swear fealty to Rome when his life is on the line.
And Lurko's in a better position to provide this, isn't he? Yeah, I've got a bad feeling about that. Yep. Take care, Ambiorix. Would be unfortunate to lose such a loyal ally.
I'm pretty hard to kill, my friend. Don't you worry about me.
Oh boy, here we go. He's over there. Where does this go? Hold up. Where does this go? That's a little disconcerting. Hello? Okay, you're just praying around a bunch of what look to be crucifixes. Can't help but notice that there are exactly 6 of them. Can't help but notice that there's exactly 6 of you. Can't help but notice that there's exactly 6 of me. I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. Where is he? Yeah, we're gonna get attacked from behind by these guys the second this fight starts. I'm almost willing to guarantee
The
it.
Romans are here! Attack! Kill them all!
Oh? No? Supposedly he's on our side? Okay, enemies will act first. That's a problem. Oh, look, he's got a fire. I wonder if they're gonna throw an oil barrel at me. Son of a bitch. Okay, let's, Bestia, I'm gonna set you up over here. Dianara and Cineros, I want you over here with him. Alida, I actually want you there. We'll take up positions here and here.
I told you it would work. Did I not, my friend?
Yep.
I never doubted you. Now let us crush the Romans together.
Ah, Bestia. Take all of their balls simultaneously, please, if you could. Well, that's not good. Ow. Oh, thank God. She's got good armor. Well, that's really not good. Okay, can I really don't like it when the enemy gets to go first. Yeah, here comes more of them. Really? Victory conditions die with honor. No, 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 no. I think it's time we kill all of them. I think that is exactly what we should do. I can just feel Bestia being like doing the mental math of how to go from one target to the next. I can just feel it in his head. Okay, come on. Come on, guys.
Go on, hit me again. See what happens.
He's down. Okay, we need to get Julia out of there. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yep. Oh, look, I disappear. Poof.
Follow your leader, and we shall win.
Come on, move closer. Move closer. The closer you move, the more Bestia gets to do shit to you. All right. Bestia. Oh, right. He's going to have to... Hold on. Don't I have a... No, I don't have one that allows me to do that, do I? 52... Wait. Oh, that's the... Oh. That's a lot of health. That's a lot of health. That's a lot of health. That's a problem. That is a big problem. Okay, first things first, we need to clear out some issues here. Let me see here. Shiv, 8 to 11. Why 8 to 11? Why is he doing less damage? That's weird. Okay. That will destroy all of his armor, which would be most useful. How do we want to do this? Okay, first things first, break his shield. 47%. Okay, well, tactical advance. Let's flank him. That'll get rid of his... There we go. Resistances are gone. That's what I'm talking about. Did you already use Polska? No. Drink. There we go. Sneak attack. 30 to 39. That might not kill him, but we don't have much of a choice. Down he goes. And then immediately kill on the ground. Dayanara. Let me see here. Well, first of all, where is it? Spin attack.
Mind your footwork, son.
There we go. Then Dayanara, I want you. He's immune to it, so that's not going to do anything. Max damage. That was dodged. That's not good. All right. Firstly... How do I want to do this? This is the more dangerous side, unfortunately. I just kind of need to deal with this. But I don't know if we're going to be able to kill him. So firstly, I'm going to have you move here. And then tactical advance. Sneak attack. Down he goes. Now he is getting bloodthirsty from this, right? Yes, he's already got 2 stacks. So he's already dealing additional damage. All right, so we want to build this up first. Then we're going to move here and sneak attack you. Then we're going to move here, use tactical advance, sneak attack you. And then we're going to move around here. Yes. Nope. Tactical advance. Sneak attack. Then here. Tactical advance. Oh, wait. Hold on. Defensive strike. Break that shield. There we go. Now sneak attack. There we go. He's already... Yes. So he's dealing 25% additional damage. And if we get the second skill point in Bloodthirsty, he can deal 50% damage. So I want you to move here. Kill that man on the ground to regain your points. Then I want you to... This is a problem because these guys both have shields. If I move there, he's going to be almost out of movement. But I don't know for a fact if I could... Well, actually, no, we can flank him. He shouldn't be able to dodge this, right? Surely he won't. Down he goes. Good. Then I want you to kill him. There we go. And then we go here. And we're going to tactical advance. Sneak attack. Down he goes. And then I want you to go here. Tactical advance. Sneak attack. Fuck you. Glancing. That's not good. And we can't flank him with that shit. Motherfucker. Because it doesn't count as flanking even though he's routing and can't move. And that is annoying as shit. Can you shoot him from point blank range? Yes. You also glanced. I'm going to... Cheap shot. Shiv. Glance again! Well, this might have just destroyed our ability to do this combo because the game decided to fuck me. Thank you! Fuck. Alright, move here. Sneak attack. Down he goes. Tactical advance. Sneak attack. Then marathon. But you. Sneak attack. Then tactical advance. No, wait, he's already got his movement. So go here. Can't get the flank on him. That's fine. Sneak attack. And he's down. So there are more enemies coming, but we did just butcher his entire team. So we're gonna go after you. Tactical advance. And sneak attack. Okay. And then, so who's coming? We have infantry, 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 and infantry. I'm assuming these guys are gonna come next. So what I want then is come over here. Yep, that finally uses up your turn. That's fine. Give me a shiv on him. And we'll end our turn. Alright, so this is all, I guess, the problem is I don't know what direction the enemy reinforcements are going to come from. So, I mean, the main group is coming from this direction, so I guess we're going to get set up over here. You get there. You get there. The lead. I hate you, game. Alright, whatever. And then Cineros, you come over here. And Diodara, you come over here. End turn. Of course, they come from the other direction. And that's a stalker, which means he's going to disappear as soon as he stops moving. Or he's just going to shoot me with poison.
See me if I want you
Yeah,
to.
that's going to be a fucking pain in the ass. How did we not see him? I ran through that whole area. I hate that fucking stealth tech. I fucking hate that stealth tech. It's complete bullshit and makes no goddamn sense under any circumstances outside of a fantasy world. Yes, I know we're poisoned. It's almost like the game is bullshit when it comes to some of these enemies' abilities. Get me spotted here? He should be there. No, he isn't. Where the fuck did he go? I hate when the game does stuff like this. I hate it so much, so much, so much. You know what? Throw the Greek fire there. Stop them from coming towards us. Fuck you. Move you up. How much health do you have? 19? But you are a basic infantry, so 17 to 19. Applies Overwatch. Every time an enemy within 6 hexes attacks an ally, that character shoots that enemy. Can only target each enemy once per turn. That's useful and all, but these guys have more hit points than I would have liked. Move up. Smack. And then do this. Well, again, I don't want any of these guys to get up. So, Bestia, if I would appreciate it if you could just get rid of them. Target must be standing. Well, that's stupid. Whatever. This. Forward. Slash. And then give me assist. Oh, or kill her. That works too. Move forward. And nope, just move. There we go. Move up. Offensive slash. Dianara. Kill that man. Cineros, you and Kalita get into cover. Bestia, get back over here. And enter.
Mala, there is no end to these goals! It has been an honor, my friend. I'm proud to face my death fighting beside you.
No, he got it. Fuck, he got him back up. That's their leader, motherfucker. Oh, that stupid. How did we not see him? Thank you. No, do not tell me he gets out of range. You son of a bitch. Okay, this is officially getting infuriating. How are you doing today, Dragonfly? I'm doing fine. Oh, I'm so sorry, Scorpion. I've got to get better about looking at the YouTube chat. You chatted in there and I didn't see it. I'm sorry.
After all this, I will die in cold, dark cave, covered in mud and piss.
Son of a fuck. Alright, well, first things first. How much health do you have? Let's see, 18 to 22. Deals damage to flank targets, which we don't have. Invigorated. Is he? No, he still has intoxicated. He still has the damage bonus. No, don't use that. I understand about OBS and everything not working right and everything. No, it's there. The problem is I'm so used to looking just at Twitch chat that I forget to look up sometimes at where I have the YouTube chat. It's on me. What is her effect? Spotted. Okay. Staff her. And then cheap shot. And stab her. Fuck you! Just kill her. God damn it. Set up in here. Yulia, I really would like you to fucking kill them.
Lure them closer. I'll shoot as soon as I see them.
And you know what? I'm gonna have That's not enough. Fuck. It's fine. Kill him. Hit him. And then pull back. Nope, I don't care. Pull back. Dainara, finish him off. And then make sure they die. Go. Then I want you to Warhorn, give everybody some improved damage. And then go ahead and put that bandage on Kalida.
Is anyone gonna help me?
Does this hurt? Good, that means you're fine.
Okay, so get over here. Here. Bestia, I want you to take cover over here. Cineros, take cover here. Good. Get shot.
Look at me.
Oh,
You're
now
fine.
he's healing
Fight
him.
now.
Fuck you. Get shot. Glancing, of course. Do not disappear. Do not disappear. Good. Deflected. And burn so we lose a bunch of health. For no fucking reason. Dainara, move up. Move up. Slash. Down he goes. Don't give them a chance to get him back up. Just shoot and kill. Just shoot and kill. Flawless defense. Go here. Okay, so go here. Where's the flank? There it is. Down he goes. And then you up here. And there's another trap that nobody triggered up until this point. Thank you, game. Love it. Absolutely adore it. Piece of fucking shit. Break that. Aim shot. Not see. Is there any position that allows me to see? Yes, right there. 20 to 22. No, the assist is better.
At last.
There we go. Down he goes.
We're nearly done.
Shot. Dainara. You can't do anything to him. Cineros. Move here. Good. Shatter his armor. And you know what? There we go. Get fucked.
I knew it. I had such a bad feeling about this, but everything Ambiorix said made sense.
I thought for sure they really had us this time. They just seemed to keep coming.
I'm starting to get very tired of these treacherous Gauls and their constant ambushes and sneak attacks. Will no one here fight honorably?
Time and again we prove ourselves superior, yet it only spurs them on to ever more dastardly betrayals.
It's impossible to tell who is an ally and who is an enemy in these lands. A lesson we have learned many times over now. Come. We should get out of here.
Kind of why they do betrayals. The Romans have the military superiority. Yep. I was kind of hoping we'd be able to capture both of them. It would have been hilarious to have 4 chieftains in my stockade, but oh well. Ending your turn in cover will grant you the ambushing status effect, letting you attack the first enemy who steps into melee range. Okay. That's decent. Can't expand your collection this time. Yeah, unfortunately. A sickle. Its hilt is engraved with Gallic religious symbols. Interesting. Well, strip the bodies. You all know the drill. You all know what I'm about. Would you ever play Dark Souls 2? I've considered doing some of the Souls games. I've played Dark Souls 2 and beaten it in the past. 2 is an interesting one because it has so many cool mechanics that weren't in other games that they were experimenting with. But it's also one of the more annoying to get through. Did Stream the Surge 1 and 2? Yes, I did, Ted. Thank you for letting him know. And if you go back far enough, Scorpion, do you want me to call you Ezio or Scorpion? Because now that you're in 2 chats, it's a little hard to track. But if you want, as I said, I did play the Elden Ring DLC way back in the day, though the audio is a little scuffed, to say the least. Is there any... There's anything over here? Did we get everything? Kind of weird that he didn't have a special weapon, but... Let's go sort by height. No. Quality, actually. Pristine strong helmet. Still nothing I really need. And the rest are all shitty. Scorpion, Ezio doesn't matter. I'll leave it completely up to you. Okay, I'll try to do Scorpion since you did come in through the YouTube chat first, but... I wouldn't be adverse to doing them. That would be something much later. I've been mainly using my time on stream to play through games that I haven't played through yet. The only big game that I have played through that I'm planning on doing in the near future is the Metro trilogy. And that's kind of as a lead up to doing Underrail after that because they have very similar themes. Keep those Stalker Bow pristine with 5 different skills. Might actually hold on to that. See if maybe I can upgrade Izil's bow with that. It is a good damage too. But yeah, we can break down the rest. Also, I need the ad to start so I can go to the restroom. We'll say this, when you do stream Dark Souls 2, I recommend you use the Lance. The Lance is a bit of a funny weapon. I don't remember liking it that much. The main problem with the Souls games, see, I'm gonna do it now. I said I would call you Scorpion, and then I look and glance at Twitch chat and I say Ezio. Is that I'm mainly a pyromancer. I love using fire spells in pretty much every game I've ever played from FromSoft, so I inevitably end up using those to some extent. Is the ad gonna start? Twitch, you feel like starting the ad? So, do I have to worry about you guys? Should I kill you before we leave? Feels like we should kill them. There we go. Okay, the ad's playing. Give me a moment. I'm gonna run to the restroom and we'll be right back. Just to give you an idea of how much damage I'm doing, 393 damage to the Lost Sinner with a +6 Grand. I mean, I know the Grand Lance is powerful. I've seen, I think it was Tear of Grace back in the day used it in one of his playthroughs of Dark Souls 2. It's a really good, like, weapon. I know that. I just have never been a big fan of the lances and spears in the Souls games. Are you guys just... Yeah, okay, you guys don't care. I'm honestly a little disturbed by that. Little disturbed by that, not gonna lie. The Soul games have a universal problem of almost universally FromSoft improve their designs over time, which comes with a very glaring problem in that going backwards is remarkably annoying. Yes. Which is an odd problem to have, not gonna lie. I mean, you mean in terms of the spear? The problem I really have with the spear is that it is the spear moveset in most of FromSoft's games are not bad. They're just very, very, very simple. Again, there's nothing against that. It works. It's just not very interesting. It's the same reason that after playing Dark Souls 1, I never did a shield build ever again. Oh, it's an odd problem to have that the latest FromSoft games are just better. Yeah, no, it's definitely a problem you like having, but it also can make going back very annoying. Okay, so what was I going to get? So we're at level 18. I think, as I said, I'm pretty sure the game caps out at level 20. So we only have 2 more skill points after this. So I guess I kind of have to go for these. What is my health sitting at? 31. I guess this does give us more health. Sure. Yeah, 34. Let's go with it. And then Cineros. He just doesn't have any... To be fair... I'm not even sure what to get with him. Sunder's good, but he just doesn't have... He's already got too many skills. Like, I guess I don't use Weakened that much because it is just a one area. So I guess we could grab that. We could grab Weakened. Probably got back from the ads and did not hear what you had to say. Oh, sorry, Ezio. Shit, what was I saying? I said I know the Grand Lance is a powerful weapon. I watched Tear of Grace back in the day, and he used the Grand Lance in a couple of his PvP builds, and when he was actually playing through, I think, Scholar of the First Sin Edition. The Grand Lance is a very powerful spear weapon. I know that. It's just I've never really liked the spear moveset, especially the Grand Spear moveset, which is literally just poke. It's literally just poke. I kind of blame Dark Souls 1 because the first time I played Dark Souls 1, I went through with a sword and board build, occasionally using a spear and a shield because of the whole you can keep your shield up while still poking the enemy. And while it got me through the game, it also made me hate shield builds for the rest of my life, and I have never done a shield build in any FromSoft game since then. And which has really limited me on using like spears and stuff because you really want to pair them with a shield. For the most part, at least. There's a couple that you can get away with not doing that. All right, yeah, let's grab Sunder, and I'm going to swap out Weakness for that so that he now has a dedicated anti-shield ability. Bestia. He's not going to have enough to get that. That's the shame of it all. That's what we want. That's what we want. The first strike is so good. Let's get him the maximum. He's not going to get it till the very end, though. All right, and Yulia. Start combat with double movement for the first 2 turns. Killing a target further away than 12 hexes will replenish a charge of a random weapon skill. Unfortunately, that doesn't allow her to actually go again. Applies Eagle Eye. The character's next ranged attack cannot be resisted. That is good. And I can't really get anything else that's really... Yeah, let's get Eagle Eye. Let's get Eagle Eye. Dianara hasn't leveled up yet, because she's always a little bit behind. So what now? Yeah, just finish conquering Gaul. Okay. I believe I was going to redeploy my legion over here. Yes, so we're gonna go meet up with them. I just redid the math. Turns out I'm doing 423 damage. I mean, to be fair, Dark Souls 2 provided more ways of boosting damage quite a lot. There we go. Get these all refreshed. You. Immediately put my dude back in here. We can get the final upgrade. I would like to actually see how that looks when I upgrade it. I like seeing the changes in the camp when we do that. Also, we should check to see if any of our companions have anything to say. We've been on a couple of missions. Story missions, I should say. Oh, hello.
Great chieftain of Romans, we have come today to inform you about a band of Roman bandits. They have been attacking our people and raiding the supply trains we've been sending your way.
Is this going to be Albinus? Is this going to be Albinus for the third time?
We have a compact, and therefore we may not attack them. They are your people and yours to punish.
Let me guess. Their leader is a Decurion by the name of Albinus.
That is exactly right. You are familiar with this man?
I'm afraid that he and his contubernium have done this kind of thing before.
Then you did not punish him properly before. I would ask you to do so now, so that he does not do this again. My hunters will not take them down, but eventually someone will. And when they do, it will be a bloody affair.
I understand. It appears this may be the end for Albinus.
They have taken over a farm in Lugdunentis, where I believe you have been before. May Totatus guide your hand.
It's to announce a continuation of a great beloved series, to make it sound like an April Fool's joke, and then the day after going, yeah, we are actually doing that because it's hilarious. See, if I recall correctly, Rooster Teeth used to have that problem. They would announce things on their birthday, which was April 1st. And the entire community for Rooster Teeth would always have to be like, wait a second. Is this your yearly April Fool's joke, or is this a legitimate announcement? And Rooster Teeth would alternate years, where some years they would give legitimate announcements, and some years they would give jokes.
Legate, I am at...
There we go. The Praetorium. Build it up. Fully upgrade the Legion Outpost. Non plus ultra. Nice. That's the long-term troll. Yeah. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna have to deal with Albinus. I cannot believe he has been a pain in my ass for... In-game, it's been like 10 years since the start of the game.
I am at your service.
Oh, I'm surprised he doesn't have anything to say for the fact that we fully upgraded the camp. I would have appreciated something.
I was hoping you would come over.
Did you suspect anything from Ambiorix?
Ambiorix is a man. With very few exceptions, I always expect the worst.
Fair enough.
And you? I hope you do not feel guilty.
I led you all into a trap. It was only by divine intervention. Guilty? No, I feel furious, but I must learn from it so that it will never happen again.
I admire that in you. How you can take your anger and make it work for you.
Doing a bit more damage since it is a fire grand lance. I mean, fire in general tends to be a good damage type. Well, fire is the coin flip damage type. Either it does really, really well, or the enemy is highly resistant.
What do you need, my friend?
There's no in between. Our supply problem's been fixed.
They have. Listen, I'm sure you feel strange about our role in that ritual.
Giants
I thought about it a lot as well. I see no way around it. Facing the Aedui in battle with no allies and no supplies would have been a strategic nightmare. Besides, it's wise to get on the good side of the local gods, even if it requires distasteful sacrifices.
That two-faced son of a dog, Ambiorix.
Well, he is dead now, and we remain alive. My concern now is that other two-faced son of a dog, Lurko.
Not wrong. Not wrong. That's our Primus Pilus. Don't need to talk to him right now. My good sir.
Oh, wait.
You do have more money for me. I will be returning to Rome a rich man. I'll trade some slaves for food. I'll trade some slaves for medicine, because why not? I've got plenty. I have yet to manage a good Servants of Rot build. I mean, that's partially because there's not much gear or stuff for Elden Ring that can work with that.
Ambiorix was working with the Germanic chieftain. It was a trap.
Where is everybody? Tutor is over there. Oh, Bestia is over here. And then
Thank you for sending me
Alita's
those
up
schematics
here.
your people found.
Where's Cineros?
I've made a list
oh,
of
he's up there.
materials needed.
Have you come to drink with us? We? You are the one who walked us into that trap. The rest of us merely followed. But it does not matter. Even knowing it was a trap, I would have done the same thing. We have weathered greater storms together. Time and time again, we stake our lives and roll our bones.
I mean, at the same time, like, life still continues under the Cursed Omen ending. Under the Scarlet Rot ending, everything rots into, I mean, basically it's a Nurgle paradise. Everything turns into fungus.
One day we were bound to roll the dog. And now that day has come and gone. I am only surprised that we are still alive to keep playing.
Fair enough. You got anything for me, Sextus?
Willie.
Nope. All right. And let's go talk.
Apparently our Signifer cocked up the accounts. My whole Centuria's gonna be punished for it.
What does Narso have in mind? Latrines again?
It's worse than that. We're shoveling horseshit for the Equites.
Oh, buddy.
I just wanted my beloved Kayla to get more attention past level 20. I know. I mean, how do you think I feel? I was looking forward to Mesmer, and while a lot of stuff from Mesmer in the DLC is great, he only gets 3 incantations, one of which is useless, and another of which is only good against large targets. And the third of which is just a straight up downgrade aside from its tracking. I was very disappointed.
Hey, Sunshine.
I want to get Bill try the Great Stars with 2 of them. Put Frost on one of them, bleed on the other. Oh, I could see that. That's a weird build-up, but I could see how that would work. Frost to increase the damage, bleed to just deal additional damage to that would actually work.
It's your job to forge and maintain alliances. It's my job to scout ahead and gather information so that we don't blunder into our deaths. The real blame for this mistake lies with me. I'm just grateful that by some miracle we got out of there alive.
We all learn from it, and this will be the last time we are so badly
I certainly
deceived.
hope so, because our survival this time was a once-in-a-lifetime stroke of good fortune.
Alright, let's check in with Cineros, and then we'll head out. Only got about 45 minutes. It's weird, the Gaulish chapter is moving by at a very rapid pace, but it feels like it's gonna take us longer to finish the game than I thought, and I'm not sure how I feel about that. People thought he would be the new Melania. He was a memorable boss, but no Melania. Yeah. He was a good boss. Good, solid boss. His moveset and his animations are beautiful. Awesome to look at. But he was no Melania. He was no Melania.
Domine. Most friendships are about benefit. If you're lucky, the benefit will be mutual. If not, the friendship is a prelude to betrayal. Think about this, and then think about our relationship with Luke.
Fair enough. Well, that's everybody taken care of. Again, I do like how the camp gets just more built up as you keep going. It's just one of those little things that it shows the developers care. It shows the developers actually care about it and are showing you how things are improving. Okay, so we need to deal with Albinus, and he's up there. Do I need to restock my... Yes, we do need a couple more men. Send for some more troops. And put you... You're disgruntled. Put you in the lava room. And put Petronius in the arsenal. Radon was a really good one. Prior to the DLC, Radon fought Melania to a standstill. Can't see it. Post DLC, no, I can see it. I'm genuinely surprised it ended in a draw. Well, do remember, Radon was taking the fight. He was wearing her down, and then Melania unleashed the Scarlet Rot. Oh, worse than Getorix. He stops a cautious distance from you, waves to make sure you've seen him. He then takes a satchel off his back, hangs it on a low branch. After giving a respectful salute, he turns and rides away.
Sense these Gauls don't entirely trust us.
I can't fathom what cause we've given them to be so cautious around us.
Let's see what the King of Kings has written to us this...
I have good news for you. In fact, you could say I have the best news for both of us. Meet me at the usual place we conduct such meetings. We have urgent business to take care of. After this, you will have no reason to attack my people, and I shall have no reason to kill you anymore.
Is Melania choosing to bloom proof that it was a fight over something serious, or was it an honor duel and she's just a sort of... No, it was a fight over something serious. Don't forget, this, during the battle between Melania and Radon was during the height of the war over the Elden Ring. That was a fight that would help determine who would take control. Unfortunately, both sides annihilated each other. Radon and Melania came down to a final bout, and just as it seemed Radon might be able to win and thus maybe rebuild his forces and take control of the continent after that, Melania unleashed the Rot because she felt she had to do so in order to ensure that her brother won, and it ended up fucking them both over. Melania was almost consumed by the Rot, forcing her and her forces to retreat back to the Halig Tree, where they were basically stuck for the rest of the war. Radon was reduced to a slavering monster who butchered his remaining men and then went on a rampage. Oh my... How did I not realize that? Wixie, as in Wene Wide Wixie. Oh, good lord. Yep, they're attacking. Send a Praetorian to challenge their leader to a duel. Pay the villagers to steal their equipment. Let's do that. Lugdunensis, which is garrisoned by Ferrata. Oh, good, I won't have to worry about that then. Was it Melania's fight versus Radon for the sake of Mikola? Yes. Because Mikola did not engage in the war for the Elden Ring. His sister was basically his field command. Near as I can tell. You guys need to be careful, because this is making me want to play Elden Ring and go off about my personal lore theories the entire time.
Honored Romans, please. We have nothing left to give.
I'm not here to steal from you. Calm down. Oh my god, are there actual merchants? Are there actual merchants?
Why are you here? We've already given tribute. What more do
I'm not
you
asking for tribute. Shut up.
You are not welcome here, after what you've done.
I'm sorry for what your people have been through, but my legion had no part in it. I tell you I had no part in it, but that's not strictly true. How do I make this right?
Nothing you do will bring back my son. But you can pay for the tools and supplies that were stolen from me.
Fair request. 500
Truly?
denarii.
This is unexpected. Thank you, Roman. Perhaps there is some decency among your kind after all.
Wouldn't be against it. I got into Elden Ring way after my friends and I didn't get to lore chat with anyone.
Tell me what you need, and I will work for you.
Throwing spears. Throwing spears? You only have 5? Fine.
I've nothing left.
Fine, give me the weighted blades then.
Of that, as you wish, I will spend it to feed.
There. Tell me you actually gave them to me, game. Because last time you didn't give me them. Thank you, javelin tools. Thank God. Also, get these schematics built up. Thank you very much. Okay, we can actually make some Pelum next time. There's a lot of people around here now. Locked. This is the butcher. Have you talked to him?
Thank you again for sparing my son, my lord.
Tell me what he has for sale. I mean, I'm willing to... Oh, 54? No. No. I'll trade you for the rations, though. Ugh, no, that's actually not worth it at all. I'll just buy them. Oh, no. 300? Fuck that. Oh, I can give you 155 medicine? Yeah, sure. I got plenty of medicine. There we go. We're loaded up on food now.
I am happy to accept Welcome, welcome. Are you in need of food or medicine? I have things to sell, and you have
Have you
money
seen the
to buy.
artwork of the
do you
consort
not?
of Ronnie? I know it's... Oh, no, yeah, I have. I thought that would have been amazing if you were doing the Ronnie ending and she just shows up in that fight and be like, oh, bitch, please. Maybe not physically, but you get the idea. No, it would have been awesome. That would have been such a badass iconic cinematic. Randy sassing her half-sibling as she's... Yeah, no, it would have been great. It would have been great. I would have loved that.
This place. This is where I live. Where else would I sell my things?
I'm sorry about what happened to your village. These attacks were not carried out by my men, but by those of the consul I am forced to serve. I hope that my patronage will help you in this trying time.
You are kind. I did not expect that. It is a relief to meet someone who genuinely cares. I will give you a good price. What do you mean? The food I get from...
Do you have any wine?
Of course. Fine wine from the south. From...
Ooh, vinegar. We do want vinegar, because that is used for the vinegar bandage.
I have
And the wines, I'll take that.
vinegar as well, if you have...
Show me what you have for sale. He doesn't really have much in the way of anything. He doesn't really have anything, really.
Will there be anything else?
Nope, that's it. Wait,
Welcome
what?
back. My biggest and best...
Oh, if your legion is garrisoned here, then you can take things.
My harvest has been good this year, even after the Romans came. I have food to
There's
spare.
Albinus. Hold on. Can we go back into that house that we weren't able to get in before? That would be nice. Also, why does it keep saying I have skill points? Who still has skill points? Varenus. You have skill points. More health. There we go. But yeah, no, if Ronnie had showed up in the final fight... Why are we standing there? Fuck. Go over here. That would have been amazing. I would have loved that. The only other real problem I have is that...
They ask for too much. We'll have nothing left to feed
Everyone's
our children.
complaining about the console
What will you
taking
have
all
me
the...
do?
No, it's still locked.
Refuse to pay tribute and be enslaved or cut down.
Tell them we don't have what they demand.
They will
Warriors from Malaysia came to his farm 3 days after the Romans.
The poor man. What happened?
Albinus.
He had nothing left to give them. They took his
Oh
horses.
boy,
Not
here we
this
go.
time, Legate. First you stopped us collecting taxes in Greece, then you stopped our outfit in the court of heaven. Well, not this time.
You have been
What
going
we've
against
got
my
here
orders.
is too good to give up. We'd rather kill you than allow you to interfere.
Well, funny you should say that. How many of them are there? Oh, I wish I'd come from this side. If I'd come from this side, Bestia would be in the perfect position to kill all of them. Oh, that's annoying. Can I, where did it last save? Oh, good. No, load from here. We're gonna go around the other side. Because if we go around the other side, Bestia is going to slaughter all of them, and I am fine with that. Okay, don't trigger the scene. Turn around. There we go. Back this way. I did.
expected that.
Yes, this was already after that. Good.
You need food for your journeys? Medicine for your wounds? I can help you.
5.
Albinos!
Yep,
It's the
there he goes.
Legatus! He's come for us!
Not this time, Legate.
Ah, yeah,
First, you
Albinus.
stopped
I
us
should have
collecting
done this from
taxes
the
in
beginning.
Greece.
I should have
Then you stopped
slaughtered
our
your
outfit in
ass
the
all the
court
way
of
back
heaven.
then, and you
Well,
would have saved me so
not
many
this
problems.
Time. What we've got here is too good to give up. We'd rather kill you than allow you to interfere.
Bestia, move up. Kill all enemies. Well, that's just a basic militia. So what I'm thinking is, yeah, we'll go after them. And then swing this way with Bestia. That sounds like a good idea. Swap. And swap. And I'll move forward. Alrighty then. Doop-de-doop-doop-doop-doop-doo. Tactical advance. Get some of his movement back. Sneak attack. Stab. Now, we need to break your shield first. Good. Get over there. He has a lot of armor, but that's fine. Break that. And how much health does he have? 29? Assist. Good. That'll weaken him. And move it. He does have very high resistances is what the problem is. Chug that. Increase your damage. Then give me sneak attack. Glancing. That's what I was afraid of. Shiv. Down he goes. And no, you don't get back up, Albinus. Goodbye. I should have done that to you from the beginning. Sneak attack. Tactical. No, wait. Just kill him. Move here. Sneak attack. Down he goes. Nope. None of you are allowed to stay. Not a 1. Over here. Tactical advance. Shank. Tactical advance. Shank.
We're almost at the end of this, it seems.
Him. Down he goes. Julia, I want you to get set up over here. I mean, if that guy wants to come over here, he's welcome to. It would be a bad idea for him, but sure. This dude comes over like, I'm here to help, and then he just sees everyone's bodies on the ground. Dianara, go stab him. Good hit. I'm so glad we finally dealt with this bastard.
Battle-hardened veterans. No doubt they had come to see themselves as invincible. It is a mistake I have seen many champions make in the arena. That mistake always proves to be fatal. Albinus and his men will trouble no one ever again.
Good. I gave them the benefit of the doubt twice because they were good soldiers, but they were fucking idiots. All that. Is that everything? That is everything. Done and dusted. Who leveled up? Dianara did. Good. Good, good, good. Now, let's go ahead and just give her preemptive strike. Character's next retaliation will happen before the enemy hits, which is amazing if we can set her up properly. And then lastly, we'll probably grab... She's gonna get 2 more skill points, so... Ooh, that does increase mass taunt quite heavily. That might be good. Yeah, grab the second one of that and grab 1 of improvised armor. Probably not a bad idea. And yep, next up is Vercingetorix. But yeah, no, we could do an Elden... See, the main thing I have with the Elden Ring idea, if we do it, is 1, I'd want to do the whole game. 2, I'd want to do the DLC. And 3, that would take a very, 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 very long time. Elden Ring is a big game, in case anybody forgot. It's kind of a fucking big game. All right, he wants to meet us here. Let's go back. What do you mean I still have unspent skill points? Oh god, all of these guys. Right. Go ahead and grab that. Senecchio is my Veles. Go ahead and take Rush. Sagittarius, you are good. Racing shot really doesn't help. Go ahead and take the second rank spotter. Briarius. Attacking enemy who is stunned, stuck, or knocked down. Restores 10% health, and the action point is refunded at the cooldown of death blows reset. Let's go with that. Just upgrade that even more. Good. Nobody else. Oh, swing by our camp to restock too. Nope, leave it. Herder tent. Restock. Go. I would like... Yes. Yes. Okay, get me 2 of those immediately. Is there anything else we can build? We do have some for Greek fire jars. Good. Give me another noxious smoke bomb. Give me another Polska? No, give me a vinegar bandage. In fact, give me like 3 of those, just in case. And then we'll make some Polska. And make another poison smoke bomb. Bandage, caltrops, torch, bandage. That should be good. Yes, sign someone. Let's sign Petronius. No. Petronius. There we go. And then you restock my tent. And Senecchio. No, not Senecchio. Oh, right. My other guy is in here, but that's fine. All right. No, wait until morning. There we go. F5. It would be Action Fridays, I guess. If we only did Friday streams for Elden Ring 10 win, we would be playing that game for like a year and a half straight on Fridays. If it was my secondary game and we only played it once a week, we would not be done for a fucking long time.
Welcome once again, and hopefully for the last time.
Salve, King of Gallia. Believe me, I'm not enjoying my time in your country much either. I'll be glad to get out of here.
And I'm glad to hear that. Meet my new friend, Flavius. He's a cooperative little fellow. A bit shy at first, but surprisingly talkative given opportunity and encouragement.
Help me. I'm a Roman citizen. These barbarians are torturing me.
What happened to his
eye? It
eye?
is said one can give up an eye in exchange for wisdom. Initially, our friend Flavius was less cooperative. Now, he is wiser.
I can't believe I didn't pick up on this pun. Vene, vidi, Wixi, and Wixi is the name of the guys who've been trying to kill us.
He works for a man they call Umbra Magna, and it appears this person was responsible for the attack on your villa.
Torture a man enough, and he will tell you anything. What makes you think he's telling the truth?
Because I followed up on some of the things he has told us, and they have all turned out to be correct so far, after a more vigorous round of questioning. Our dear friend produced an actual human name, Felix Hadrianus. Have you ever heard of this man?
Have we? I don't... I'm afraid that name doesn't mean anything to me.
I think that is very much by design. Apparently this man is quite the master of avoiding the public eye.
And I assume you're about to illuminate me as to why.
It appears he's the kind of man you'd like on your side if you want to raid and ransack a specific villa in Rome. It is my understanding that this Felix Hadrianus, who is known as Umbra Magna, orchestrated the attack in Rome. The aim was to place the blame on Gallia as a whole, in order to start this war.
Stop this madman. He's making it all up. Please, believe me. These barbarians are deceitful and cunning. You had to save me. We had nothing to do with the attack on your villa. Nothing.
We? Who's this we?
We? I mean the Legion.
Ah, that would be Legio 17.
Why would this man lie?
Because he's a barbarian. Please, look at what they did to me. Now that they're on the losing side of the war, they would do anything to make us leave.
That is partly true. I'd do a lot of things to end this conflict. And that should make it clear I did not start it.
I don't have to do anything. You're a Roman citizen, yet no one knows you're here. You're not of the Legion, you're not my prisoner. Vercingetorix, as far as I'm concerned, I never saw this man.
That's very kind of you. But right now, your fate is what matters. According to what he revealed, Felix Hadrianus' ultimate goal is to get rid of you.
Now you have my attention.
I thought this might do it.
I don't remember having any dealings with a person like this. Why would he attack my villa?
You do seem to have a knack for making powerful enemies. We'll need to find out who's holding this man's leash. If this Legio 17 doesn't answer to you,
it doesn't.
I don't know whose orders they're following. I have noticed that they don't seem to be attacking your consul or his men.
Hadrianus, if that's his real name.
Funny you should say that. We have intercepted a message he probably intended for your consul. It was signed M.
It's Martellus, probably. That's Lurko's second in command and the guy who's been shadowing him. The only other guy would be Corvinus, but he has a C in his name.
There is no telling what it means. Do you think there's a religious significance to that rune?
What makes you say that?
I have reason to believe this Hadrianus used to be a holy man in Rome.
That is the symbol for 1,000 in our numerical system. Beyond that, it has no meaning I can think of.
Numbers often have a magical significance. But perhaps it is merely that. A symbol to hide behind.
I was truly hoping this deal with the 17th Legion would lead to Lurko.
It still might lead to Vitellius Lurko. Men like him always have others to do their dirty deeds. Stay away from shit and you won't ever smell like shit. Felix Hadrianus seems to be the man who deals with Lurko's shit specifically.
Yeah, that would be Lurko's response, wouldn't it, Tenwin? That would be his response. Trying to kill me using mercenaries to start a war. He was trying to kill two birds with one stone.
You do seem to be merely a means to an end. Some people always find ways to prosper in chaos, no matter who wins or loses.
How did you catch this man? It does seem a bit convenient you found the one person who could tell us everything.
War is all about waiting for the opportune moment and knowing what to do when it presents itself. It's not about being lucky. It's all about what you do when you're lucky. My men have captured and interrogated scores of suspicious Romans. This one turned out to be a nightbird, a high-ranking legionarius in this special legion.
And I assume you know where he is.
Unfortunately not. The man's adept at hiding his tracks.
But it looks like you have a plan, Vercingetorix.
It appears these people have a secret base right under our noses, in Alesia. Unfortunately, we don't know exactly where their lair is.
Wait, Alesia? Wasn't that was Caesar's magnum opus of military strategy? A year-long siege that he then had to turn into a siege within a siege by building a second fortification around his siege works in order to stop the Gauls from reinforcing the city. Oh dear. Surely your people know how to discover their base.
Eventually, as you say. However, that eventuality could be further away than we would like. Time is of the essence.
So what, we just go door to door?
We could, but that kind of heavy-handed solution is unlikely to work. These people are professionally slippery.
Going full Don Capone, never dirty his own hands in any provable way? Of course. I mean, we kind of figured that from when he killed his own brother to keep it from going on him. Darn, it's hard to stay ahead of you in my campaign. I mean, we've actually been running through Gallia real fast speed, so I don't even know what to tell you. Like, it's been going surprisingly quickly.
True. Hence our need to attract his attention.
But as long as we know they're in Alesia, we can lure
There's a
them
way
out.
our hunters deal with a large pack of wolves. It all starts with a juicy bait. One that is good enough to lure the wolves out. Once the younglings emerge from their lair and go after the bait, the hunters kill them all except one. That youngling will eventually creep back to its lair, revealing the place where their father dwells.
Since you think they're trying to kill me, I assume that makes me the bait.
We both are, since I think their intention is making us kill each other.
What do you propose, then?
I propose we sign a treaty of peace.
I don't have the authority, Vercingetorix.
I know. It will not be a real treaty.
The devs ran out of time and money, they rushed the third act. I could see a little bit of that, but it's not just that. It's just the encounters, the travel time, and, like, the battles we get in. This isn't the slugging match that I had to get in with Ptolemy. We've been just kind of briskly moving through the battles and conquering things.
We declare our intent to sign a peace treaty and invite all the chieftains to Alesia, where we will have a small feast to commemorate the occasion. As a sign of goodwill, the attendees will be unarmed.
Oh, not this shit again.
Now, whoever attacked your villa clearly desires a war between Rome and Gallia. A peace treaty would undo their efforts. To Felix Hadrianus, or whoever he's working for, this meeting will both be a threat they must stop and a perfect opportunity to assassinate us both.
Welcome.
When we are dead, the consul will assume command of your legion and easily eliminate the rest of the chieftains, who, without the presence of a king, will surely be busy fighting each other.
Still waiting for the butt.
But, of course, they will fail in their assassination attempt. Our weapons will be hidden nearby. Once the inevitable attack commences, we will fight back and chase them away, making sure at least one of them survives. My men will follow the survivors to their hiding place. The rest is up to you.
What about Flavius?
I don't have any further use for him. It is up to you to decide his fate.
Keep him locked up, just in case. You never know when a former spy will be of use.
As you wish. I will not ask in case what. I'm sure you have something in mind.
What if they try to leave Alesia at the first sign of trouble?
It is my city. I'll have it surrounded and all the gates closed. If they try to escape, we'll catch them.
What if he doesn't go back to the base?
Remember the wolves. My scouts will still find their lair.
Very well.
Pray to your gods of luck.
All right. Head to Alesia. I don't think we're going to be able to get through all of it. We've only got like 20 minutes left. Less than that, even. I feel a little bad. I really want to play MechWarrior on Friday, but part of me really wants to finish this too. That army is moving to attack Lugdunensis, which the Ferrata Legion has. Ah, there they are. Okay, hold on. Let's go grab that experience milestone over there. Game. There we go. Okay, and then there's another experience milestone over here. Thugs and lowlives. A few of your Praetorians split off. They return reports of Roman soldiers out of position. Legio Ferrata, by the looks of them. Investigate. Your entrance into their camp causes a small commotion as the sentries move to intercept only to realize who you are. There's much muttering among themselves before they welcome you inside. They built a small perimeter and a crew palisades, a shamefully disorganized legion camp. You sense your Praetorians grow stiff and suspicious as you ride into the camp, the wary eyes of the Ferratan legions upon you. You overhear a few of your people discussing what they see. These men are not here on official legion business. They must be deserters. Yeah, pretend everything is in order. We'll deal with the renegades later. You dismount near the center of camp and greet those delinquent legionaries as if you suspect nothing. Though the mood is tense, the men relax when they see you have apparently meaning them no harm. They even share some food and rations with you and your Praetorians. As you talk to them, it becomes clear they're hugely disapproving of Vitellius Lurco's leadership. You have no doubt that some of the reason for their desertion is simply that they are thugs and lowlives, but it seems a large part is dissatisfaction with the poor leadership of Legio Ferrata. Perhaps you share some common ground. That night, you post twice as many guards in your little corner of the camp as normal, fearing betrayal or thievery, but nothing untoward happens. You leave the camp shortly before noon and continue through the forest at a leisurely pace. Eventually, a few of your people ask for you to stop. Are you really planning to leave these deserters in the middle of the forest to do what they please? We have something in common. They too hate Lorco. Good anger should not go to waste. As soon as we are able, we will call for Legio Vitrix to send a few Centurions here and recruit these men. Yes. Your people seem stunned. Not only would you let these deserters off the hook, but you wish to recruit them into Legio Vitrix. This will have disastrous effects on the Legion's morale. After muttering among themselves to see if they eventually talk themselves into following your reasoning and the consternation dies down. Wow. I mean, 10 isn't too bad. 10 isn't too bad. And I see the point here, though. If we can cause some of his men to desert, that is only going to benefit us. Let's grab these supplies while we're here. Then make our way to Alesia. And we're going to wait for the morning. No, not this shit again. Ugh. Who got injured? Who got injured? Calada. Hell, fuck. 3 people. Jesus. Okay. Start treatment. Start treatment. Start treatment. Well, I guess we're gonna run back to camp and grab those supplies instead of starting the fucking mission. Finishing a game is priority. Yes, but I really want to play mech. Tenwin, that's the problem. I really want to play mech warrior. I want to shoot robots. I want to blow things up. We just got a fire starter equipped with 6 flamethrowers and 2 machine guns, and I want to destroy things with it. There we go. Okay, Pelum 3s. Let's go ahead and swap those out. And then give you a Pelum 3. We're going to break down the Pelum 2s, because that should give us enough. Yes, to make 1 more of those. And then I'm going to send Metellus to go take care of that. All right, who's injured? Tuba. Nobody else? Good. All right. Like, I'm having fun with Mech Warrior, so I want to do it. Let him play with his new toy. Okay, head back here. I'd like to at least get this fight started. A detour! Are you fucking kidding me? 18 hours. Just start the treatment. We'll wait outside of Alessia for it to fucking heal up. Good God. Game. 6 hours. Bestie's been healed. Wait for the morning. Please do not give me yet another random encounter that injures people. Second game in rotation after completing Rome Total War is Battletech. Yeah, that's the one that's based more on the tabletop game. All right, the heavily fortified capital of the Averni. Let's do this. I do want to play the Battletech one as well at some point, but I've tried playing it in the past, and my RNG in that game is... Oh, dear God. Don't even get me started on the few times that I try to play that. The Stronghold of Vercingetorix. Wow. Oh, I do like how they've set it up. You can also tell he's been using it as a fortified army camp, too.
Has there been no improvement?
She's only getting worse. And it's too dangerous to leave the city for medicine.
I shall sacrifice the 2 Tatis tonight for her, my
Can I get inside there? Are you gonna... Locked. Okay. Should have known. You got XCOM'd? Oh, absolutely. Literally the first, like, 2 fights, it was nothing but miss, 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 miss.
What a ridiculous notion.
Just look at them. There's no peace with people like that.
Oh, shush.
This will be a day to remember. A most auspicious day, as foretold by the 3. With help of this great Roman general, we finally reach an understanding and turn this most unfortunate conflict into an opportunity for our people. Let us now sign this treaty and begin this new era. No longer will we live our lives in fear. I believe my friend would like to say a few words to commemorate this occasion.
I came, I saw, I conquered. Towards peace and prosperity.
Well said. For the sake of our people, that must be the goal we ever strive towards. Let us drink to our...
Death to the traitors!
There they are.
Finally,
oh, and they're even
this
dressed
tedious
up.
charade was starting to wear on me.
And look, we have our weapons. Eliminate the assailants, but leave 1 alive to escape. Well, let's see. How do we want to do this, then? Bestia? I am in need of your skills, my friend. Oh, they get to go first. Well, fuck you. You're gonna be a right bastard. Well, that one's down. Don't any of you Gauls stab people from the front? Apparently not. Ow. Please stop stabbing.
direction covered.
Ow. Dick. You dick. MC snaps fingers. Enemies freeze as the boss music starts playing. A large shadow. Yep. Yep. All right, let's start us off. Stab. And then let's go with I'm gonna go ahead and defensive strike you. And then I'm gonna need you. Oh, wait. Oh, I see how it is. I see how it is. Yes. That's fine. Get hit. Ooh, that was perfect. Well done. Go ahead and just stab them. Thank you. Come over here. We tactical advance. We sneak attack. I think we're gonna leave you to run away. I think that's a good idea. Stab you. There we go. No, no, no. And we sneak attack you. And then we come over here. And we sneak attack you.
This is it! Just one more!
And then we sneak attack you. Thank you, Bestia. Didn't even have to use the Polska, and that guy is probably scared shitless right now.
My people have picked up the trail. Go find their hideout and deal with them.
Let me pick up the bodies first. Hold on. Loose coins, some equipment, Lorca Musculata. They were dressed as his people, though, so they obviously got their hands on local equipment. Who leveled up? I thought we took care of all this. Whatever. You're good. Go ahead for the extra health. Anybody else? Yes, you. Arrow stab. Apply stun if the target is flanked. Ugh. Just take interrupt. There's never bad to have interrupt on hand, just in case. Bestia go brrr. Correct.
They went through that door straight ahead. Good luck.
Oh, would you look at that? It's the dude that I looked at earlier because he was guarding something. Gaul, question mark?
Stop right there. You. I don't recognize you.
And you're going to let us in now.
I don't know you, so we're going to do this by the book. There will be a question with only one true answer. If you give me the wrong answer, I will not hesitate to slit your throat.
Ah, a riddle. I am well versed in the art of riddling, if I do say so myself.
By all means, Cineros.
Thank you.
Are you done?
Go ahead. I am listening intently.
All right. Consider me. I am the beginning of the world and the end of the ages. Yet, I am no god.
Classic. The most obvious answer would naturally point towards a god, yet you cleverly mention that the solution is different, implying the existence of a different logical plane. Let's see. Of course. M. The letter M. Now I shall announce my answer. The letter M.
I am the beginning of the world. The Latin word for world is mundus. The end of the ages, a millennia.
Cineros, maybe you should think
That is the correct answer.
What?
A simple trick, really. It is the superficial nature of the riddle that is counterintuitive. The logic is irrelevant. The answer is more of a linguistic one.
Are you going to stand there all day? You may pass.
Thank you, young man, but not so fast. It is my turn now.
Oh, Cineros, are you about to wreck this man intellectually? I want to hear this.
All right, young man, here it goes. Now listen carefully, for I will not repeat the riddle. Consider this house. You enter it blind, you leave seeing. What is this house?
What? That's not
Take your time. Do not answer too quickly.
Cineros is having too much fun with this.
I don't know. A hospital?
Wrong.
What?
And then he broke his neck. Even Kalita's like, wait, what?
Cineros, what did you do, old man?
Those were the rules.
He was the one who set the rules. Yeah, laugh until your sides hurt. Yes.
I suppose we should get on with the killing now.
But what is the answer?
A school.
It's not a good riddle. I don't like it.
I don't like it. Oh, I'm going to open this door and Bestia is going to kill you all. Hello. Rule of thumb, don't challenge Cineros to riddles. Correct. I'm just gonna have you chug that. I'm gonna have Cineros move up to cover you, also to get the flank on this man. Activate tactical advance. Hello, Mr. Wixie Princeps. Oh, he does still have the shield. Hold on. I'll move up as well. Slashing damage. There we go. And now stab him in the back. Thank you. And then we move up here. Tactical advance. Stab you. Make sure to kill him. There we go. And then we're going to move here. Tactical advance, just in case. Sneak attack. Cineros would have a ball if he ever met the Riddler. Yeah. And then sneak attack.
One left.
And then sneak attack. Oh, there's someone standing here. I will take all of that. Thank you very much. Give me all of that. Oh, another Banner of Mars. Thank you. Now we have 2 of those. That's very nice. I was not expecting to be done with this before we finish the stream today. Felix Hadrianus.
Salve, Felix. How are you today?
Thank you for asking, Aquilinus. I would describe myself as amused.
Oh, we did encounter this guy. But he was like, wow, we haven't seen him since Greece the first time we saw Lurko. We haven't seen him at all.
You despicable snake!
Oh, I guess Caeso does know him. Okay.
Careful, Kenturio. He looks fragile.
I don't care!
Caeso, we need his mouth in working order.
Son of a whore.
Do what you want. You have achieved nothing.
We just caught the head of a clandestine organization that operates without the knowledge of the Senate. This is enough to get you executed. I beg to differ. I've captured the man who's responsible for the attack on my villa, the very attack that started this war. I think that qualifies as treason. And I think you know the Senate's stance on such matters.
I am but an instrument to death's will. Besides, who's going to believe you, Legate?
They'll believe you, Felix Hadrianus, when you testify on my behalf.
What do I get in return? Put yourself in my place for a moment. It doesn't matter if my actions were justified. The Senate will crucify me for what I've done.
I mean, actually, it's treason, so they'll throw you from the Tarpetian Rock. That is a far more likely outcome. At least there, I would suggest you try to land on your head. Otherwise, they will just leave you at the bottom of the cliffs to die of exposure. Let's snooze the ad, because we don't have much time.
And if I don't cooperate? What? Will you kill me? Seems like a lose-lose situation to me.
So this guy sick the gulls in your villa. That is the implication, that he is the head of Wixie, of Legio 17.
An interesting conundrum indeed. However, if you intend to not testify at all, keeping you alive is a useless action. In fact, one advantage of killing you would be to experience the relief of revenge achieved, however, temporarily.
What?
He's threatening you. Politely.
Is that all you can offer me? Threats?
Work for me, support me, I'll make you commander of my speculatores. When I become consul, you've seen firsthand what kind of man I am, and you know I'm the right horse to bet on. Retirement. You can easily extract you from Rome after your testimony. They say that in Egypt a man can live like a pharaoh. Haven't you served others long enough? Why don't you live a life of luxury after all you've done for the Republic? So pathos or logos? He is a very dangerous man. How about retirement? I was proconsularis of Aegyptus after the deaths of Cleopatra and Ptolemy. I could have you extracted from Rome. They say in Egypt a man can live like a pharaoh easily without even much money. I think you've served the Respublica long enough. You deserve a life of luxury after everything you've done in her service.
Tempting. This offer is difficult to refuse. If you double-cross me, though, I will find you. What do you want to know?
Who attacked my villa?
Irrelevant. They were mercenaries. I hired them on Consul Vitellius's behalf.
And why would you hire them to hurt me? Couldn't you guess that it would start a war?
You are so obsessed with your family and your own career, you can't see the big picture. Take a step back. We did not risk a war with Gaul. The war was the goal.
No shock there.
Don't get me wrong. The consul hoped your death would start the war. Unfortunately for him, you are exceptionally good at eluding death. But your survival turned out to be a boon in the grand scheme of things. I may as well tell you that I don't believe Vitellius Lurco could have won this war without you.
And why is the consul trying to destroy my family?
He still blames you for his brother's death, you know. It's not like you held the knife that took Scaevola's life. But you did leave Lurco with an impossible choice. It was either his family or his loyalty to Rome. Unlike you, he chose Rome.
Tell me what Lurco's plan is.
It is quite simple, actually. The consul thinks Rome has grown too complacent, too sluggish.
As he's mentioned.
It takes an eternity to reach any decisions in the Senate. And while arrogant senators spend valuable time and resources practicing their art of rhetorics, our enemies mobilize. Our glorious republic controls a vast territory, but that also means our enemies are numerous. The moment they band together, Rome will be doomed. Vitellius Lurco is a man of action. He is not afraid to bend the law for the benefit of the people. People like him are born to lead, but our system never bestows them the power to do so.
Unless?
Unless Rome is in a crisis. That would necessitate the appointment of a dictator. A consul with extraordinary power, whose sole objective is saving Rome.
Jupiter Capitolina, he started a war just to get elected. How many have died for his
Many
ambition?
people would willingly die for such a cause. It's a small price to pay for progress.
The state is supposed to serve the people of Rome. Senatus populusque Romanus. Progress means nothing if it costs everything the Republic was founded upon.
Well done. It is impressive to see your elite Praetorian Guard at work.
Thank you, Vercingetorix. Your praise honors me.
Now that you have what you need, proving conclusively it wasn't we who attacked your people, I am sure you can take your legions and leave.
Is this what he promised you?
Okay, we need to finish it up.
He
This is
can't
taking
do
too long.
that. He doesn't have the power. Even if he did, there is no way we can retreat. Rome was attacked, and it needs to save face.
I am sure he can find a way.
I will try, Vercingetorix, but he is right. There is nothing that I can give as a solid promise. Indeed, there may be nothing I can do.
That is not good enough. I shall give you some time to consider your problem. Come up with a way to stop this war, and I will hand your witness over to you. Until then, he will be our esteemed guest. Now, kindly leave my city. For this time, it is your turn to bring me good news.
Well played, but this is my prisoner. I will not let you have him, and I'm afraid we will soon see each other on the field of battle. Make sure he survives, or there will be nothing I can do to save you when you are defeated.
When you are defeated, pray to your ancestors that I hold more sway over my people than you do over yours.
All right. That didn't turn out the way I expected.
There we go.
I guess the next time we're coming back here, it'll be with a couple of legions.
I did figure they were going to force us to still have to fight Vercingetorix. There was no way we were going to get out of that, historically, but I got to get going. We took a couple minutes over. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for joining me. Speed, Tenwin, Lord Brownbear, Kataka, everybody who's here, Mixa, Scorpion, a whole bunch. Thank you all for being here. I will see you on Friday for our Mech Warrior stream. Yes, I am still playing Mech Warrior, and we will see more Rome on Sunday. I have no idea if we'll be able to finish it by then, but I would love if we did. That would be great. So thank you all for being here. Thank you all for joining me, and I will see you on Friday for Mech Warrior. Have a good one, guys. I gotta get going. Bye-bye.